Okay, fine. I should probably go live and talk. This might still be too loud. Turn this down a lot. There's no way we have everything I need ready to do this ready, but here we are. Fake it till you make it, even if it takes you 7 years. 8 years. 7? 8? Hi. Hello. Welcome to the show today. What's up to Kingo, Pixie, Rinslet, Zebra, Baruj, Rinslet with the 90 stream streak. Sweet, baby Jesus, and the big one, too. Ho, 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 ho. I'm still eating. And Odie. You guys ever heard this version of this song? This is Distant Worlds, but from one of the newer Distant Worlds. And I had never heard of it, and I knew I wanted to use FF4 music today because it's the finale. The FF4 one version songs that I knew were in Distant Worlds were the Theme of Love and the Four Fiends, both of which I think were one of the earlier concerts they did. And those are the Distant Worlds I know. But I guess at some point I'm gonna keep eating. I'm sorry, I don't care. I guess at some point they did the main theme, and I just YouTubed it, and I was like, what does this sound like? And then I listened to it for 1 second, and I was like, this is fucking epic. I'm using this. Oop. And so I listened to it. I listened to it as I continued finishing this stupid-ass image that I made. And it was getting me a little emotional. You guys, welcome to the show. The reason we're late today, even more time management mismanaged more than we have ever done it before. Hi, Sis. You want to talk about mismanaged time and mismanaged priorities? Sis, can you guess what it is? I had an idea to do this where I was going to put all of the visual interpretations of the somehow this became the meme of the playthrough, but of the acronyms that we created for the menu colors throughout the playthrough. I had this idea like a couple weeks ago, and I planned it out. I got like the idea in my head of what I wanted to do with it. And then today, when I hadn't started working on it yet, but I had all day to do so, I instead decided to spend like a couple hours working on the Destiny Challenge rules anyway. Like, instead, I published the, I finally cleaned up, I think we talked about this a little bit on Friday. I finally cleaned up, because I wanted to do this, I finally cleaned up the Destiny Challenge rule doc. At the end of that playthrough, I made a pact, or a declaration, that I was going to clean it up and make it like a really followable guide to doing the challenge. One, just for me, because I thought it would be fun, but two, in case anybody ever wanted, if anyone ever had it in their fancy to want to do one. And I did some of that like a couple months ago, and I just it got away from me. But recently I was like, I'm gonna fucking finish it. So I did, and then I got sucked into doing that like all through this kind of last week. And this weekend I was like, I'm just gonna fucking finish it. But I did that for like 2 hours today. Why wasn't I fucking working on this instead? And so I started working on this like an hour before stream, and here we are at 7:30. What's wrong with him? I was watching Zebra stream and I was getting so sucked into that, and I looked up and it was like 5:40. And I hadn't eaten or done any of the stuff I needed to do. But here we are. I'm almost done with my food. You guys, the other thing, when I said I was running late, People hit me on the Discord with a bunch of little reactions of little hot dogs. And though I did buy hot dogs, you guys, I did not make the hot dogs this weekend. I know it's not a hard food to prepare. You just put them on a grill, leave them on there for a little bit, and then take them off. But yesterday we watched movies all day, and then I napped all evening and night, and like I'm not gonna make hot dogs at 10 p.m. when I woke up, and then I went back to bed. And today I was doing this shit. So I ordered Chipotle. And I'm eating my Chipotle bowl. It's good. What's up to K-Man? No, Sis. Rydia has not always been Rydia. Let's go through it, shall we? Left to right. So, on the left, that's SpongeBob's burning home. SpongeBob's house burning. That's the only image I could find of like the "Why did you set me on fire, SpongeBob?" It's the only image I could find online of like just that, and it has these weird lines on it. And whatever, it was good enough. I don't know what those lines are. They were just on the image. Yeah, so that's meant to represent Bikini Bottom, the last renegade. It's also in a way meant to represent Pixel working on the book report. Oh, fuck, there's something I forgot to add on there. I was going to put a devil fruit on it, too. We got a couple more streams of this. We'll do that next time. There's another thing I want to add in a different part also, but it's meant to represent Pixel finishing his book report, too. The dirty bubble, that's from the Stink Cloud one. That's from the one where we broke free of the King Oridia illusion, and we made it a fart cloud, hell yeah, or whatever. It was like piss shit fart, something stupid. And also because it's Sponge Weekend. To answer Siz's question, no. Rydia, the Dirty Bubble and Adult Rydia are sort of just completely covering up the little flame dia that we made for this. But Rydia is meant to represent the Rydia background. She's also, as you can see, holding a Jimmy John's sub and a mint chip ice cream cone. In the middle, we've got the classic Christmas present Rainbow Italian Ice Matrix invocation. As you can see, the Matrix is contained within the Christmas present. And the Rainbow Italian Ices are sort of supposed to kind of be like bursting forth, summoning the entire event really that's going on here. Then we got some wrapping paper, watermelon for the watermelon wrapping paper saga. I had to make that rainbow chocobo, which that's what took the longest. That's why it took like an hour to make. I don't know how to make a rainbow filter, but I had to make that. And then because looking at the image, I was like, it looks a little barren in the top right corner. I just slapped Athos up there to represent Fusoya, or as Pixel called him, Montoya. And that's how we got to where we are. It's a Final Fantasy IV playthrough. Hell yeah. I don't think it'll be too bad today, you guys, because there's really not that much left of the game. And there's not that much left of my food. Except I spit a little tomato. I chunked a little pico de gallo onto the pop filter. This is his life. Will I ever know internal peace? No, I don't think so. I don't know, dude. I'd have felt worse if we didn't do all this shit than if we did. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ah! Thank you, song. Hooray. And for the actual face cam this time, it's just the... I always plan for it to be this. It's just the normal one. Because today is all about them for us and us for us. Hell yeah. It's hot in my house. It's the first kind of like... Hey, Ibises. It's the first sort of sunny, kind of hot. I think the high was 70 today. It's the first day of the year that's been like... I mean, it was really nice outside, but it was the first day of the year where it was hot in my fucking house. Because my AC is broken again. And it hasn't been an issue because it's been chilly. However, it broke like a couple weeks ago, and I just haven't had it on. It's been fine. The temperature's been great in my house. But my sink was also at the same time my sink was broken. And I put in a work maintenance order for that. And I was like, you know what? We'll fix the AC, but like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be known as that guy who's just putting in constant fucking work orders. The people at my apartment building, they know this apartment, I'm positive. Except I'm sure there are people that are more annoying about it than me. So I'm sure that it's not so bad, but I'll get that done this coming week if it's starting to get hot now. But it was sort of like kind of muggy today and a little like, you know, a little bit hot, but it was also sort of overcast, and then it started raining a little before the stream, so I had the windows open, cracked just a little so the rain didn't fucking slosh in all over my capture card and my power strip and my electronics that are right by the window, but yeah, I cracked open my bug fields, and it's not been too bad. Though I always get much toastier when it's time to stream. You guys, can you believe this is the end of the story today? I would think maybe I was saying this on, I don't remember if I think we were saying this on Friday. But, oh, really day. I think we were saying this on Friday, but this one isn't even 12 sessions so far. It probably will be just by the end of this, but... We all know that this is in the snack estimation. 12 sessions is what dictates when I finally consider a playthrough long. And this one's not even close to it. Meaning this one is short. You know, look at what I just realized. When you go over here, there's actually a little shadow texture on the sprite. That's gonna be some attention to detail. Hey, PSP version, I think you were pretty cool. I think you were pretty fun. I liked you. We'll talk about more about the versions and all that stuff. I think we'll talk about just sort of the general story and what I like about the game today after we get done with the main story. And then maybe after we see the bonus content, I'll sort of appraise the version. But I dug playing this. 12 is as a brag medium. I mean, 12, like... I guess 12 should sort... I guess, like, maybe it's more that anything that's under 12 I would consider short. But when I think of like a stream that like is like, yeah, this one's pretty decent, pretty long, I still think of 12. I know, like, as the person who has, of the Steenerverse group, the person who still has far and away the longest playthrough of any of us. Maybe my bar should slide a little bit. Should be a little bit less strict on that, but I still consider 12 to be long. And those Giga playthroughs are just like anomalies, kind of. Alright, cool. So we're here in the tower, and last week before we ended the stream, or after we ended the stream, I kind of took all of the main party members out of the party, because they all say a cute little thing when you bring them in. And I kind of wanted that to kind of be like the moment where we make our lineup. So let's do it, guys. I mean, it's no surprises here. Number 1 pick of the draft is going to be Rydia. And Rydia says, everyone in the Fame Arch, please lend me your strength. And they're always seeing her. They're always watching her from there, because Nisa. I'm going to put Rydia in the top spot as far away from Edge as possible, who will be in the bottom spot, I think. As it goes. Next... We'll take Edge, I guess. We mentioned him. Edge says, I knew you'd need my help. And I'm gonna put him down. That's not Edge, that's Edward. I'll put him down here. Let's go, Cecil. Zemus needs to pay for all he's done. I think that one's cool. I didn't really realize that they like had these, so I wanted to show them. We'll put Kane in this spot. Kane the homie. And finally, guys, not the one who's been with us in the game for the longest period of time, but the one who's been in my heart for the longest, kind of. It's Rose. It's all Rosie goes a posy. As long as I'm with you, I feel like I can stand up to anything. All right, we'll put Rosa right here in the middle, between my two favorite boys. And then there's all these guys too. What do they say? Fight to the very end. These guys don't really have anything to say about the plot because they're really not supposed to be like in it. And we've heard it all before, but I guess I just didn't really like realize that they were all different. Anna, tell her. Watch over me. Yeah, they can watch over you on the bench, buddy. Yeah, we did. I think we did mention that, but I didn't talk about Edge. Yeah, Edge's name, it creates a bit of a complication because in the Japanese version of this game, this Edward here, his name is actually Gilbert. And the reason for that is that Edge's real name is Edward. But I don't know how this possibly could have been missed. But I guess in the localization, they chose Edward to be this guy's name. And I think Edge is still also... There's 2 party members named Edward. I think Edge's name canon is still Edward Geraldine. But they just call him Edge, I guess. I don't think that's really in the game anywhere. It's probably in the book, like in the manual. I don't know. It's bizarre. And I think we've got everything we need on our characters equipped. Do we want to use... I kind of think I want to save the Yoichi arrows still for the post-game stuff. Because I'm positive we'll be using Rosa during that. We got... This stuff is probably still the best. Cecil has the Excalibur. I think that we brought them back and we were introducing all of them. And Edge is like, yo, man, I'm Edward. And Edward's like, oh, we can't have 2 Edwards, Cecil. It's fine, dude. We all call him Edge. Just get over it. All right, that's the party though, and also this isn't like my like personal like favorite party or anything. This is the canon final party. And I think it would be fun to mix it up and use some different guys, but seeing as how we are going to be doing the post-game stuff also, and we'll definitely have a chance to see the other party members, I feel like it makes the most sense to use the true final party for the final dungeon and everything. So we're going to, I might actually also, do we want to make like a separate save file? Because you can do, like, there's stuff in the post game anyway. I can't imagine that there wouldn't be a, like a way to get back into the game. There must be, because you have to do that. But just in case, I'm just gonna make an extra file here. But there's also, like, there's a couple things. I think we're just gonna go for it, and then, like, if we've got time left over, there are a couple overworld monsters that we still need for the bestiary. Namely, there's a dragon that comes out of those, like, mystery egg enemies. And I fought a couple of those enemies, but I never saw the dragon. It just, like, never happened to appear. But I'm gonna, I'm gonna try to. That's still in the cards. That's still one of my goals. And I'm gonna try to get that stuff too. But I think for now it's just better. We've been doing side quests and we've been just messing around. I think for the final session here, and because we're already a little bit behind schedule, we're just gonna go for the story content. It's been a while. Whee! So back to the moon we go. If you need a refresher on what was happening in the story, which I wouldn't blame you because it happened 2 weeks ago. we found out that Golbez was being controlled by a moon man. There are moon people. Golbez was being controlled by a evil moon wizard sorcerer guy called Zemus. That's the reason why he was doing all those evil things. We found out that Zemus's plan was to like destroy Earth, or like eliminate all life on Earth, I think. And to do so, he had Golbez collect the crystals, take them to the Tower of Babel. The Tower of Babel summoned a giant mech monster thing who was destroying the world, but then all of our buddies, including the main party, went and like stopped it, and Cecil and the gang jumped inside, destroyed the mech, and then after that, Golbez was there. Fusoya broke Golbez out of Zemus's spell, and they were like, let's go fuck that guy up, and so they ran back here to the moon. And that is all, that's the last thing that happened. Then we went and we did a bunch of Rydia spa day stuff. And now I think we need to go back here to the crystal zone. Is this where we need to go? The other thing, you guys, about getting sucked into making a shit post, which you should have had ample time to make, but just didn't, is that I didn't do any preparation on like reminding myself of where to go or anything. But we're so close to the home stretch. I think we have to go back here. Oh yeah, and Golbez is our brother. Cecil is also a Lunarian. He's half Lunarian, half Moon Man. And so is Golbez, and he's my brother. We have to change the menu one last time. Question, just to keep it classic for today, do we want to just do like normal? Just like this? Just classic this? I think that would be good. Oops, did I just save over this second file I made? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We can save it on the moon, too. We come up here all the time. It's like our backyard at this point. Yeah, I think good for the finale. Good for normal. I think good for the finale, normal for good, and good. And fuck these guys. We don't need to do any, like, monster hunting or anything like that on the moon here because we have already done that. We just need to go. I'm pretty sure this is where we're going because we got to get back to the crystal chamber, I believe. And there's like nowhere else on the moon for us to go, so I think we're going the right way. If I find any bombs, though, I will fight them. We have been yapping about this for a couple weeks, but there are these additional summons you can get in this game that drop from just random monsters. And every week I say I'm giving up on them, but what if? And this week is no different. I did not get them. The drop rates are too low. Zebra was just talking about this on stream, and I agree. You gotta... in a way, you gotta take care of yourself a little bit. Even though you might skip eating and skip all your responsibilities because you were working on other dumb shit for your stream. Sometimes, you don't want to be grinding all the time. When you're an adult and you have just so little time off, it's hard to dedicate your little time that you have to working on extra shit for the stream. But I don't know, maybe I'll decide to do it. Maybe we'll grind for those summons before next week. We've still got time. There's post-game. Alright. Let's see. Well, this is where Fusoya was. I think we can, like... Because this is where the seal is, so I think we can go down here now. Can we? Can we? Yeah, here we go. Oh, us! We shall guide you to the core. Huzzah! And they all of 5 of them at the same time. Still works! And as they're beaming down, Cecil goes, you guys know this was about my penis, right? And then, whoop, they pop up. They, like, pop out of existence. You guys know that was about my penis, right? It was a bit. And rock! And guys, if it couldn't be more peak, more Kino, listen, Squaresoft knew what they were fucking doing back in the 90s. The final dungeon theme is Cecil's Red Wings theme. It's so fucking peak. Edge's like face mask teleports. Guys? And this dungeon's called the Lunar Subterrane. It's kind of a bitch. Have I fought these guys yet? I swear we just did. Yes, we did. These guys are in the Bahamut cave. Lair of the Father or whatever. We already took 1 billion damage. But you know, it's the final dungeon. As far as final dungeons go, this one is definitely a dungeony one. It's pretty big. Alright, fine, I'll fight you. 'Cause you do 1 damage. And that's no damage to me. Rosa? We should probably organize her white magic too. Which we have done once, but she needs like a late game organized too. Rydia, shank this mage. Let's get that silence. Yes, 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 yes. Guys, it's the end, sort of. I'm excited. I have been looking forward to this, even though it keeps eluding my memory of like, oh, I should work on this thing on this. These mages, or these moon maidens, are so strong. And I am really excited to see the extra stuff too. Let's go, Rydia. I know that the Mage Masher she has can use the silence. I don't know if it is supposed to always silence, but it seems like it does proc very often. I hope everybody had a good weekend. We were going crazy on stream. Friday was a wild stream. I'm just gonna put these like this, I think. We played a short hike, which was a delightful little game. I am gonna go back and platinum that, like we were talking about on at the end of the stream last week. But I'm not gonna do it on stream. That one's gonna be like very much just like a one-off, one and done. Here we go. I guess you get a little like see-through Cecil here, because this is how you're supposed to get through this dungeon. It's not just like a secret wall. But I haven't had any time to do that yet. But I will soon. Though getting that game did get me to level 4 on the PlayStation Stars program, so that's pretty cool. That's a thing, right? Yeah, we did Sponge Weekend. It was kind of insane. And yeah, and a short hike was one day. It was a delightful little game. I think we picked a good one there. I'm glad that we played that. Should I Rosa fight Posa? I'm thinking, oh, she needs the... I should probably just heal. Lydia... Let's just try to take one out. Yeah, I level 1 off. I mean, like, I'm definitely very much like a playthrough guy. That's sort of my main, like... I feel like that's where the snack brand is sort of at its best. But if you're in the right mood, like, sometimes, like, you can just, like, crush a one-off, kind of. He's gotta be going down soon. That was a crit. Let's go, Rosa. Two of these guys is actually kind of crazy. We may... Oh, I guess we have to fight this, though, because this was the monster in the box, right? Maybe I'll double cast Thundaga here. Yeah. Oh, they're not really doing much damage, though. They're like physical attacks do, but... I love Rosie Posey too. She's Wanda. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a black garb. I think Edge can wear that. Sounds like an Edge. I mean, listen, do I hate losing 2 points of attack? Yes, but we definitely will wear that. It's much better than what he has. Okay, and then where do we... Oh, did I like look... Did I acknowledge that that little cave was down there and then not go into it? I thought this was the way I needed to be going. I'm not fighting these guys. I'm over them. Kane? I was gonna say, Kane, if you take more than 500 damage from that... He's catching a look. He took 700 damage. Okay. This is the point in Final Fantasy, and I mean, it's valid because it's the end of the game, but this is the point, like, in a playthrough where I, like... I sort of stop looking at how much MP we have. Which is sort of a bad habit. I'm sure other people get like this too, but... I, like, stop looking at how much MP we have, and I just, like, blast out heals with reckless abandon. And it does sometimes get you in trouble to do that. I'm not advocating for that as good RPG playing behavior. For instance, last week it really fucked us up. We almost lost to Bahamut because of that. Though that was a tough dungeon to go through. I used, like, a ton of heals on the way down there in that. And then we had to use one of our dry ethers on Rosa. We got a flame whip here. And it's super raw to imagine Rydia wielding this, but at least right now, I feel like the Mage Masher is really useful for these Moon Maidens, or whatever they're called, or Dark Wizards, or whatever. So I think we're going to keep that on at least until those guys stop being, like, you know, like, relevant enemies. And there are a bunch of floors here. I do think the monsters do eventually change up. Here we go. You guys liking this game design? Final dungeon where you just walk through the walls all over the place. I kind of do like it. It's fun to me. Alright, we got a dragon shield. I mean, probably we want that. Kane has the same thing here. Raw. And I want to make sure we can get back to, like, those... I want to make sure we didn't miss those other chests and stuff. It looked like there was... Again, you'll have to forgive me. This is the very end of the game. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like... I've played the game a number of times, but how many times have I gotten all the way to the end? Not that often. But I want to make sure we can get those. There was some extra stuff there on that top floor, and sometimes you have to go down to go up, but I was wondering if there was a way to get that. I actually might go back. I feel like I have a sneaking suspicion as to how that might be gotten. Because there were, like, those teleporter things, right? And is there a way to get over there? That is, like, another whole ass thing. We'll just run from the monsters. Run from the monsters and bemoan the fact that we don't have a Ivan Sonic Wing casting Ivan in the party. Never forget, a huge important element of the FF4 playthrough and the vibe of this is that it's a better game than Golden Sun. I wonder if I can just go through... Hold on. Oh my god, this is toxic. No, Rosie? Less than 500. Yes, she's cracked. Kane could never. Okay, that's fine, though. I didn't expect her to take less than 500 from that one. Alright, there's got to be a way to get in over there. Because I think if we... Oh, it's right here. Oh, easy. Okay, we just have to be more astute. I bet this... Yeah, this goes right down here. We can get this. Or not. What can I get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of the flame whip. We don't need these black belt gis anymore, though. Probably don't need this either. Oh. See, but look. Radio will be good here. I'm doing it right away. Get mashed. Fuck. Mage doesn't always mash. Mage will mash, though. Mark my words. Mark my mash, mage mash. Mage masher, mark my mash. It's like matchmaker, make me a match. Mage masher, mash me a mage. Oh, 1 Edgeworth. Mark my bangers and mash. Hell yeah. Let's just do another. We're at the point in the game where we can. I feel confident and fine that we can use our dry ethers and our other stuff like that. So if Rosa needs to pop one or something on the way down until we can find a save point, because she's just using Kiraga all the time, I'm fine with that. That's sort of her late game, train track play style. Mash. Mashed. Fucking mashed. Look at us. We've completely disabled these moon maidens. They can't do anything now. And that's fun. It's fun to use status when you can. You can't always can. Many a time you can't can. But when you can, it's fun when you can. Let me hit a jump. Oh, Geraldine. Oh, Aislinn. Sage's staff. I'm sure that that's good, but we don't. We're a bow and a mage masher family here. I don't know about staves. Seems kind of lame. Infused with the power to revive, though. That seems pretty good. Can that be used from the menu without having it equipped? I feel like you can do that in this. Push up. I can't go through here, though. I'm not fighting this one. It does need to be equipped? Okay. I was just watching Zebra play Dragon Quest. Oh, okay. Oh, our story. And one of the things I really like about Dragon Quest is how, free the, equipping stuff, during the battle is. Equipping and, using, different weapons and items and stuff like that. I feel like it's one of those clutch things that you don't think to do, but you totally can in a lot of games. Good tanking, Edge. You want to be my luck tank? That sounds kind of fake, dude. Guys, what did we do this weekend? I guess I already talked about it a little bit. I'm also on a totally different path now. Now I'm, oh. Is there a fight or something to do here? Yes. Okay. Okay, I remember this. I don't remember. Do I remember how to fight this? No, but I knew this was down here. This is raw. I think at least, unless this is impossible and can't be done. But I don't think it is. Let's do. Let's get a little kooky on him. I'm doing a blink. And we're gonna keep that shit off of our guys. The thing is, like, we have all, like, the strongest summons. We have, like, all kinds of good stuff. I guess that doesn't cure slow. I don't know why I thought it did. Haste would, I think. Haste puts you back to normal, but we got that critting edge, so do I even care? Alright, this is gonna suck, though. It actually probably doesn't matter too much on edge, just because he's so fast anyway. But I might, unslow Kane. As long as Rydia isn't slowed, though, she's the worst target for that ailment. And look at how raw this is, dragon versus dragon. There's dragons on the moon, Mirakun. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. The moon is almost entirely populated by dragons. Hit the jump. I was gonna unslow him. And we're looking pretty fine as far as heals and stuff go, though. Okay, I guess that also doesn't work in this. Is there any way to get rid of slow? I think there's like a consumable item that does, but I'm not using that shit. It's not that much of a hindrance, honestly. We're not like that slow. I'll just hold on to people's turns. He's not doing a ton of damage either, though Earthquake could potentially be bad. I'm probably just gonna pop a big heal in a second. Yesterday I watched a bunch of shows and stuff. We hung out in the Rinslet Discord. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you. And watched One Piece movie 4. One of my, probably at least in my upper half of One Piece movies. It used to be my favorite, or one of my favorites, back when there weren't that many of them. But since the advent of the, like, film series, I think a lot of those have sort of pushed it out of the top spot. But I still quite like it, and I have nostalgia and fondness for it, so it was fun to watch that again. I hadn't seen it in a really long time. And then we also watched, for you guys, the project, the snack watch through that has been screeching to a finale. Finally moving on it again. The Gintama watch through. What we just got is this is a sword for Edge also. I think this is the strongest katana that he can wield. That's probably not like a post-game one. Actually, there might be another katana down here. I think there's a Muramasa too. I think, am I right on that? I think there's maybe also a Muramasa. I think there's another fight like that. Yo, do we fight this guy? I think we have got one of those. I'm gonna look at the bestiary. The Gintama watch through, we watched the second Gintama movie, which is something I wanted to watch for that, and I just didn't get around to it. But Zebra, who is also going through the show, I recommended that he watch it too, and so we just watched it yesterday. And it was fun. Comb watched it with us. And Comb's review, you guys, having never seen the show before, was that it was pretty funny. So I give that a thumbs up. I call that an endorsement. And I had seen the movie before, but I'm rewatching the series, and I wanted to watch the movie as part of that too, because it is, while not canon, it is like one of those, like the manga author like wrote the story and all that, like serious kind of movies like that. So, and it was fun watching that. Oh, do we have him? I don't know if we do, but I think we should fight him just in case. And then, as I said, after that, I took a shower and read a little other manga, and then I just fell asleep. And then I woke up and I did some extra. Just like I woke up and then I just like stayed up, not even really doing anything, just in that state of being awake for no reason, kinda. But I was pretty worn out after. After short hike, because it went pretty late, and I had gotten up early that day for work and all that kind of stuff. So, and I slept in today. Actually, I didn't really sleep. I mean, I was up before manga came out and everything, so I guess I didn't sleep in that much. But and that egg thing and his best friend were in it. They were the egg thing. I have gotten a report from Pixel. Speaking of reports, I have gotten word from Pixel that he has not started writing his book report yet. I told him... I told him we wouldn't need it by today. Okay, fine, I'm fighting this one. If you keep showing me your ass, I'm gonna smack it. Please, thank you. But I told him it wasn't due yet. That'll be due next week. He probably has until the end of the He probably has until the end of the project, I think I'll give him. You can't even use Osmos. Good critsies. He's doing it. Listen, if I finished up and cleaned up the Destiny doc, Pixel can write this. Nice, good level. We definitely will want some levels. Like, I'm not super worried about it, but the final boss of this game, for anybody who has beat it before, will tell you that it kind of has hands. It's not, I wouldn't describe it as an easy final boss. So I definitely want to make sure we're getting as much as we can. And did we go down here? No, right? I think this is still another place we haven't been. Am I tripping? This teleporter over here took us to... Did it? Hold on. Sorry. We were there. Okay, this goes over there. Okay, all right, never mind. I just got a little confused on it as we were coming back out of the area. All right, so we're done through that whole path. That just went to the Murasame. So now we can continue. Oh, true. Good idea. Kingo, I love where your head's at. We can go use the HP and the MP machine. Get out of my way, ladies. Oh, ladies. I got ideas. He's got ideas. You know what? I'm going to leave her in peace. It is open book. Back in the day in like college and stuff, when you heard a test was open book, did you ever like underestimate it so much to the fact that you actually probably did worse on it? Or open note, I guess. Open book, I feel like not often, but open note even. I would hear that a test was open note, and I'd be, and what that really means is like, we know this is gonna be hard, so we're allowing you to like have a chance. But when I would hear that a test was gonna be open note, I'd be like, I got this, and then not even realizing that my notes were bad, probably, and I didn't have any fucking idea what I was doing, especially if I didn't actually study. And I think I'm on an okay note taker, but I definitely had some classes where the test was open note and I was not like comprehending the class well enough. I was thinking the other day about how weird it is that like it was fairly long ago. Like I graduated school over 10 years ago now in 2014. And like back in the day, like it went on my like senior year of college, I would have been able to tell you every single class I took probably for every semester for all 4 years. But the other day I was trying to think about like all of the like random like electives and classes and stuff that I took in school, and I was shocked at how many of them I couldn't remember. Or how many of them just seemed like a fuzzy memory to me that I'm like, I really did that? Specifically, I remember in my senior year of college, my apartment flooded. Extremely famous, like act that if there was a movie made about my life, this would be part of the movie. This would be in the movie. My apartment flooded my senior year of college. Fortunately, there's two fortunates to this story. Fortunately, one, I was not there when this happened. Fortunately, number two, my roommate and his girlfriend were there. They like stayed up at school over winter break, because this is when this was. They stayed up at school over winter break because, you know, they were together and they didn't want to go home. They just wanted to stay together. So I think they maybe went home some, but I'm not fighting this battle composition. But they came back early, or they were just like there at the apartment when no one else was there. We all went home. And I get a call from my roommate just like one random day, and he's like, "Hey, what are the most important things in your room?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" And he's like, a pipe burst in the apartment above our apartment, above the floor above our apartment. And it's a disaster in here. It's fucked up. Everything is flooded and wet, and he was like panicked happening because he didn't know it was gonna happen. It just like water just started dumping out of there while he happened to be there. I guess it froze and it burst. So because that happened, we had to move. My apartment complex moved us into another apartment. That was sort of on the other side of the town. And so for the first month-ish or so, first couple weeks of my last semester of school, I was in a different apartment. And I had this class that was off campus anyway. You had to take a bus to get there. But from my old apartment, it wouldn't have been too bad to get there. But from the one that they put me in, because my regular one flooded, it was like a 20 minutes to get to where I was trying to go. And because I did not do an amazing job at sort of managing my coursework when I was in my first 2 years of school, it was my last ever 8 a.m. class, which usually is not a thing that seniors really do. You kind of get get your licks on 8 a.m. classes, or at least you're supposed to. You kind of get that shit out of the way your first couple semesters of college. But I needed a credit, and the only version of this class was at 8 a.m. So I remember specifically taking the bus from my all the way from my new weird apartment to this off-campus lecture hall, and taking this 8 a.m. class. And the reason I'm bringing this up is because I couldn't even tell you these days what the class was about. I remember going there. I remember listening to Radiohead and sleeping on the bus on the way to the 8 a.m. class. And I remember sitting in the class with my head down asleep the entire time. But I must have taken an exam and taken a test at the end of this class. I was there the whole semester. But I literally slept through the entire thing, and these days, I couldn't even tell you what it was about. I only have the physical memory of going, and I don't have any of the memory of anything else framing that. And that's where the whole story was leading. Is I have it's not even the only class like that anymore. And maybe it's just a sign that my memory is bad, and I will eventually one day have dementia. My memory will at some point go. But I don't know. That was a long time ago. 11 years. It really would have been 11 years ago. Funny memory of a quiz in my AP Physics electricity/magnetism unit. Missed the day. It was given for a band thing. Was making it up sitting in front of the teacher, and I was not keeping up with the material, so I did not know how to approach this. Will going, the teacher tried to help you out, and you were like, "I got you, dog," and you didn't even understand it. That's awesome, Will. That sounds like yeah, I was literally gonna say that. That sounds like the teacher was like, "Hey, Will, here's something you could do against sin," and Will was like, "Oh, I gotcha," and then he physically attacked it with Yuna. Europa one bled. I love that kind of stuff. I'm sure I've mentioned it on the stream at one point, but We did beat one of these guys, right? One time in high school, I had a English teacher who was a little bit of a hard ass. He really wasn't. He was actually a pretty cool teacher, and I actually liked him a lot. And he wasn't one of those, like, I never give A's teacher, but he was one of those teachers that you really had to work for an A to get an A in his class. And I don't know, I don't think I got an A in the class, but I definitely got A's on some assignments. Including, famously to me, the assignment where I wrote a persuasive essay on why Bigfoot existed. I got an A on that. But I remember there was like a grammar test or something that our entire class failed. Just because it was like a hard test. It was in high school. And so he gave everybody the chance to do a makeup for the test. But I guess he sort of worked with us to figure out like what times people had available to do it. And I remember specifically the time that I took it. I'm gonna get rid of, I guess, the Lamia harp. We definitely don't need this. The time that I took it, I was really trying to make sure I was gonna pass the test. So I had made a little cheat sheet for myself that all through the day I was looking at, just to kind of like, I had to like fold it up and I would take it in and out of my pocket just to look at it, just to make sure I knew what I was doing. He had me come down to this empty room, like at just like some random period of school, and take the makeup version of the test. And sitting in the empty room, I realized that I didn't intend to do this, but I just so happened to remember that in the empty room where I was like unsupervised taking my test, I remembered that I had the cheat sheet in my pocket, and I was like, oh. So at one point, at only one point, and this is back in the day, like I used to get feel pretty guilty about like anything like that. But at one point during the test, I did pull the cheat sheet out to look at it. And I looked at it for like 1 second, and as I was putting it, it wasn't even back in my pocket yet. As I was like getting ready to put it back in my pocket, I literally see the door start to open and Mr. Kaminsky come in to like check on how I was doing. And I like it was one of those like I almost got caught with my cheat sheet out moment like that. And I don't think in high school at least, I don't think I ever cheated on another test because that like traumatized me. But the thing Will said made me think about that moment. I don't think we need these anymore. Dragon gloves, this is raw. I'm wearing all that shit. Even though Kane's the Dragoon, whatever, I'm the guy. And I'm not fighting Bone Daddy. GameStop should sell retro games instead of shovelware. That's so epic. The Brudge had a platform his whole life. The Brudge was destined for having opinions online. The Brudge was single-minded in his pursuits and his dogged pursuit. He had an axe to grind. An axe to bridge. Alright, well that was what was down there. What's the way that I'm going? I guess it's just this door right in front of us, right? And now we're getting cool. Yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, with homework and stuff, I'm sure I let some friends copy my work. I'm sure I copied some of my friends' work and stuff like that. But on tests and things like that, I really don't think I, like, ever cheated. And I think it really is because I was traumatized by that one moment by Mr. Kaminsky coming into the room. We also don't need these fucking bestiaries. These are a waste. Oh, Artemis arrows, raw. What do those do? Oh, these are even stronger than the Yoichi arrows, than the Boichi arrows. Well, I saw Odin's, I guess I didn't really point it out, but I saw Odin say that we could, buy more of these, and you can actually. You can buy those at the Kokol Smithy, I think. So let's equip them and just have Rosa use those. Let's have Rosa use those. He would cheat off my test. I was not the most cheat-offable student, but there were some things that I was. We're getting cool in this room now. Should we fight one of these? I feel like I'm just gonna end up summoning Bahamut. Cheat to get into a better school than me. And we pretty much got caught. I remember specifically in one of my, this was another English class, but this was, I think, my senior year. All of the popular, like, straight A student girls got caught cheating on an assignment. And I was friends with some of them, so, like, I wasn't like, haha, you got caught, but, like, I was a little bit. I was like, really? Well, like, because it was not even a hard assignment. It was actually the summer assignment for AP English. And I remember we had to, like, it was like read a couple books and like write like a journal along with them as you went. It was not a hard assignment, but something must have happened where one of my teachers noticed that they were like all their assignments were the same or something. I don't know if they expected she wouldn't read them or I don't know. But that was exposed and that was a big deal. But I guess I could have cheated more because in the subjects I wasn't good at, my alternative was just don't know it. Like a couple of my like math courses, which is always my worst subject. My best subject in school were English and history and the biology side of science. Those are the things that I'm passionate about and care about. My worst subjects in school were math and the chemistry and physics side of science. My solution to math was just don't learn it. Choose death. I remember in my last year, in my senior year of school, my friends Katie and Caitlin, whom I referred to as Susie, for really no reason, we decided to like start studying together because we were all in the same math class, and what it ended up being was us just like hanging out and watching Lord of the Rings. I specifically remember there was a point where we did something where, and this was like senior year, so this is like, maybe it was junior, I don't know. We ended up doing this thing where, for one of the things we were learning in math, we had to make this like wheel, and we were encouraged to make like a little like wheel like out of a paper plate, and you like, it was like it functioned in some way to help you to help you like learn this concept. And we wound up making the wheels and just sort of using them as a hat. So much so that in that class, I remember during the test that we were taking on that material, and I looked up and saw the teacher wasn't looking, turning around and looking back at my friend Katie and putting the wheel on my head in the middle of the test to symbolize that I was utilizing the hat method we developed during our study sessions where we didn't get anything done. This guy absorbs fire. I'm bioing his ass. These dragons have a lot of HP. And I'm Rosa Fluta. But I don't know, you just do funny shit in school. Do I want to summon? We could probably get away with like a Titan. I'm feeling like a Titan here. Feels like a Titan night. The only other time I can remember like really attempting to try at math is during one of my, I guess it was during a study hall or something. I ended up going to specifically go see one of my math teachers, and I remember her name was Miss Hull, and she was very nice, and I actually did okay. I think that was Algebra 2 maybe, and that was the class there. And that was, I think, my best math class. I did pretty good with Miss Hull. I think algebra was like the part of math that it was that was the least bad at. I found it to make the most sense. But algebra 2 with Miss Hull, that was my junior year, I'm pretty sure. And I took like additional studying with her on one of my study halls, mostly because there was a girl that I liked that was willing to go to that too. And we ended up actually dating and getting together. And I mean, she was very smart and I don't think needed this. But we went to that together. I think she just wanted an excuse for us to hang out. And yep. That's all. That's the whole story. And yep. I attempted that time. But was I also sort of using it in that way? Yeah, I was. I hit came a little high posh here. No, ladies. Okay, that was that. But that blue dragon guy we didn't have. This might be the time when I'm gonna pull up the bestiary. The iconic part of the playthrough, everybody's favorite time. When Snack pulls up the bestiary. What is this? How are we doing here? Okay, I'm gonna do it. And I like seeing all the things people are saying about their classes, but it's just a lot that it's a lot for me to like read out loud, but I am reading through them. I'm also having to fight the battles too, so it's hard. It's hard to read everything. Okay. I think I do have this bookmarked. He's a genius. Oh, yes. Okay, that one was Golden Toad. Didn't I find this? This is in the Cave of Trials. I think last week I said I was going to go find this, and I forgot to. But that's fine. We can always round that up later. Okay. I think this guy must be later to come. This is number 150. Here's what we're still looking for. Gold Dragon. Bone Dragon. Dino Zombie, I think it's just another form of the Bone Dragon. What about this one? He's down here too. This one says basement floor 5, which is I think I think we're on floor 4. I think we're doing pretty good so far. I'm just gonna keep it up. If they wanted me to do if I ever somehow got roped into like doing a performance of this song, I think I'd want to be the cymbal guy. I think I'd want to be the cymbal guy. All you gotta do is come in there, and then get home and get mad pussy. All you gotta do to be the cymbal guy, join the orchestra, have decent enough timing, learn the piece, smash those cymbals, go home and get mad pussy. I think that's what I would. That's the spot I'm gunning for, baby. Everybody wants to fuck the cymbal guy. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Oh! Yo, well, if it isn't my old friend. I'm using Mirage today, kid, and you can't stop me. Should we protect, maybe? Maybe when Kane comes back. And then, were we using bio on these guys? I think we were. Okay, let's, protect. And we can keep attacking. Went to a high school play. I also went to a number of high school plays. It was a fun play. I was also like, what do you think would happen here, dude? Oh, like you went to the play thinking like that was gonna do something for you? That's a bummer. But also like, yeah, I'm with you. Like they're in the play. What's coming out of this? I also did go to a number of school plays though, and the only reason being is that my friends were in them. People that I was friends with were in them. But I actually learned some plays like that or some, you know, especially like musicals and stuff. I learned some plays that I liked because of that's the first time I ever saw the Music Man in anything. Which, like, is the Music Man like an old, like, crusty, like classic kind of musical? Yes, but I like the songs from that one. The first time I ever heard any of the music from that show, and I like the music from that show. I like the Music Man. One. Yeah, and then Paul McCartney. And then Paul McCartney. At my senior prom, I went with a girl, and when I danced with her, I made eye contact with one of my teachers, and he pogged. Cope, that's awesome. What was he, Will? Being a chaperone at the school dance and seeing one of your students dancing with like their date and being like, "Daw!" What was that I've just gotten? What was that I've gotten? Oh, the power of the stars. That's nice, huh? I'm still feeling like the Mage Masher is useful, though. Let's give it a couple floors and we'll switch. Maybe we'll give Rydia a little Star Rod. That's kind of cute for her. I'm going to do some Curas on these less HP needing guys. And Rosa, keep Composa. So far from English. Rosa, keep Composa. Okay, I think this is the way we're supposed to go, but there was another way in here, right? Yeah, over here. There he is. Okay, well this lineup, I can already tell you fucking sucks, but Rydia's got a good chunk of MP there. We're gonna cast some Bahamut's here and live. Silver Dragon, Gold Dragon, though. You can't get more, like, sick than that, kinda. How are we? And using your dragon against the other dragon, it's peak, kinda. I imagine the gold dragon is probably stronger than the silver, so we actually probably should take him out first. Did a lot of damage. We'll change our focus here. Made eye contact with my science teacher doing the wobble. The wobble was not out when I was in high school. Yo, let's go, Rydia! Why did that do so much damage? She hit quad 9s on both of them? I swear we summoned Bahamut on that one silver dragon last time we fought one, and he did not insta-kill it. But maybe I wasn't paying attention. Maybe he did, or maybe that was a different monster. Maybe we summoned him on the like, Titans. Let's see. In high school, what dances would have been out for me? Soldier Boy definitely would have. But I think that might have been my junior year. Soldier Boy. Okay, here, we need this one. And because he's called Dino Zombie, I would imagine he's probably undead. Let's see if we can hit him with a Kiraja. Oh, we are scuttled once again here, too. Let's see what this does. How much do? How much do? Oh, it do. Oh, it didn't do. It do, but it didn't really do. It did do kinda. Does Asuna cure this? We talking MLA? We talking APA? I've written a lot of APA papers in my day. Pikyun? APA? Oh, it do. Alright, let's cure Riddy. Being a psych major, they all do APA. It's just the way it's done. But I think I liked APA more than MLA. MLA is what we learned in high school. And I was like, MLA? I'm trying to get MLA'd, if you know what I'm saying. Let me go do tutoring with Miss Hall. Come on, baby. I didn't say that. I was not like that in high school. Can I get rid of anything? What else can I fucking ditch here? Kane, we don't need this Genji shit you brought with me. The White Fang. I'm using that in the next battle we get a chance to. Decently useful, but not useful enough to keep it in the inventory. I'll fight another one of these guys. He wasn't too bad, actually. I think Firaga was doing a pretty good amount to him. The setting, the characters, and the plot. I mean, I would probably just... Pixel. I'm not going to offer any critiques because I would love to see you organize it that way. Do whatever however this takes form, whatever your heart desires, go right ahead and do it. It's so funny. Pix style. P-I-X. Write it in PBS style, Pixel. Oh, Riddy, ass out on the moon. Riddy, ass out in the lunar subterrane. Come on, Rid. Oh, we're really going down now. We're going down. Oh, there we go. I knew there was another sword down here. I think that one's the Masamune. Or as everybody who played RPGs when they were, like, young, the Masamune. Alright, Will. I'm a big guy. I can handle it. Give me the bad news first. Unless it's the same news. Oh no, he's been to the lunar subterrane. Oh shit. Oh cool, red dragon. I'm thinking this is gonna be a big bohom. But the other thing, well, that's the thing I didn't like, right? Ass out on the moon. Yeah, I did like that, Will. You were correct. I didn't dislike that you had been to the lunar subterrane. You know. I know that I know FF14 has a whole moon thing. Pikyun date at the top. Pikyun, please make a header. Have we talked about this on this stream? We've recently started making up new names for everybody, which has been going on for a while. I think we all just sort of got bored with the names we had, so we decided to make up a bunch of new ones. What if instead of Wiru? What if you were Buddha-san? Ropo-san? Okay, alright. I kind of think Wiru-san is funny, though. I like it. In fact, actually, the current, like, strain of name making up actually started here. I think it was last week. Or maybe it was... No, I guess maybe it was the week before. Zebra called K-Man K-san. I don't know why he did it, but Zebra called K-Man K-san in the chat. And since then we've been utterly deranged. Since then we've been, did you know I'm utterly insane? No one's taken damage from this. This guy has been hit with Bahamut. He's got to be going down soon. Yeah. Ooh, was that 100,000? Was that 100,000 gold? How could that be? That was a big number. Yeah, I think it was. Damn, dragons. All right, dragons are fucking... I guess dragons have like a treasure trove, right? Dragons are fucking rich on the moon. Crystal shield raw. All right, Kane. You can have my sloppy seconds. Is that better than the Aegis? Resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. I mean, that's more what we're running into here. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to get to the other sword, though. We may have already missed it. Yes, for what it's worth, there is a monster here on the moon called the Pink Flan. And they, what do they? They drop, like, the best armor, I think, for Cecil. Is that what they drop? You're wearing this also, dude? I guess. They have a really rare drop that you can try to get. We will not be doing it, but you, if you wanted to, I guess you could. Oh, can everybody wear it? Well, they drop, like, the strongest armor piece. And I don't think I've ever grinded for it before. And I don't think that this playthrough will be the one where we do grind for it. Mostly because I don't like to get over-leveled. Okay, now we got 2 ways to go. Maybe I can go back up from this. Monster in a box has gotta be the most, like... Monster in a box gotta be one of the most... Gotta be one of the, like, the top... Zibrag-asp things of all time. That actually did a decent amount of damage. We should have had Rosa healed. Dang it, she doesn't have enough for Bahamut. Ah! How do we do it? What do we capitalize on? Hit a Sylph, maybe. Alright, let's go with Edge's ninjutsu. Let's do a little more of that. The Shees. You guys, how do you pronounce the how do you pronounce the name of the dragon summon from Final Fantasy? Do you say Bahamut? I like to be a little extra and put a little Riz on it, and I say Bahamut. Because one, I'm right about everything, and that is how you're supposed to pronounce it. In Japanese, it would be Bahamuto. But I don't think it matters really that much. You can pronounce it however you want. However, there's a Let's Player I watched back in the day, and I'm not going to name names because honestly, this is incredibly embarrassing. I'm not going to name names on who it was, but there was a Let's Player who I watched back in the day. I watched them do a Let's Play of FF10. And they pronounced the dragon summon from Final Fantasy Bahamut. I don't know. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how to take it back. But they pronounced the dragon summon from Final Fantasy Bahamut. And because of that, I sometimes like to call him like Bohamut, Big Boham, or it's just something stupid like that. It's all because of Bahamut. I'm using the dry ether, fuck it. We ball. Rosa, Posey, out of Toza? No. What did I tell you? I'm in that point in the game where I'm just not looking at our MP levels. You know what? I'm using one. But I'm not using two more. I'm not using another one. Not happening. Oh, we need this one, though. Yo, Arimon, classic guy. Yeah, Rosie Posa out of Toza. Doom! You don't have that. Take it back. Yeah, let's go, Rosa. That was pretty good. Okay, Cecil been doomed. We can do just like a fire blast. This guy can't have that much HP. Bet we can kill him before he, before Rydia goes down. Baja Blast. Yo, and the quad 6s for experience. That's pretty raw. Break! Anyone made it you can't defeat Araman? Maybe, I'm sure at some point. We haven't, but this is the first time we've seen that that name for that monster at least. What did I just get? Rydia. Got Break. Break, you guys? Pretty good. Causes Petrify. Here, a little thing about Petrify. Petrify insta-kills the monsters in this game. It doesn't petrify them, they just die. But I think that Break, like, I don't really know how this is calculated or how this works. But Break, I think, can also just miss. It's not completely accurate. I actually think that I was reading into the optional summons that we chose not to grind for. And I think the Cockatrice summon is who I think it is that you can get. Actually is like, I think the most, maybe like the most accurate or reliable Break casting or Petrify casting monster or like the method in the game. And apparently that one is actually like fairly decent compared to the other summons, because you can do that, like you can use it to get like decently accurate breaks on guys. We got this protect ring and I forgot to equip it. I might put it on, I mean, like we could just put it on Cecil, but I feel like one of the Goyles would be a better candidate. Not you. Maybe Rydia? And we might as well maybe put it on Rosa, I guess. Just to make sure she stays alive no matter what. We don't. What don't I need anymore? We don't need the Mithril gloves. I'm gonna drop those. We should have, I guess I didn't do this, we should have gone to Fat Chocobo and put away the claws and some of that other stuff before we did this. I can probably get rid of these two. Okay, white robe. It's gonna be, I think Cecil probably can wear that. He can, but... This is for Ski Cozy. I'm putting it on Rosa Cozy Koza. And actually, because Rydia is the only other character who's wearing, well... the other thing is, like, would we maybe not want to keep some of this, like, other, like, good gear to wear on our other party members? I guess we would just move the gear from the guys that aren't going to be in the party to the guys that are. Rosy Cozy Pakaposi. Oh, stupid. I love this dragon sprite. He's, like, so cool looking. I love, like, a twisted up dragon. Okay, well, I know there was a way... Okay. I'm so determined to get all the treasures and stuff in here, because we're going to want them. Rydia's still useful. Look at her. And we can focus all our energy on the front. Okay, that does not work on Dino Zombie. Not immaculately wrapped? Damn. You're gonna need to take a page out of Chiribo's book. I'm just gonna attack. Rydia's level 3 spells like still cost her so much MP to use. Especially if we want to stay in the point where we can always use one of our strongest summons as like just a back pocket option. And I don't think I'm gonna heal the party here because I don't want to do it without Kane down. But without being able to use magic, the Dark Sage is not a hard boss to, or not a hard monster to kill. Nice. I swear Cecil has gone through like 3 pairs of helms since we came in here. How are we looking? Let's do a little of this. Like, how do we get over there to the... Ooh, we gotta figure out how to get over there. I hope I didn't miss it. I don't think I did, though. I think that what will probably happen is we'll, like, warp in there from another area. I'm gonna be really bummed if the way that, really bummed if the way to get to some of these chests was like right at the very beginning of this room, which is a big room that we've gone through a bunch of times, or like gone like in and out of like different hallways and like popped in and out of doors and stuff. Hey, Comb. Oh, that's so funny. It's like I can't defeat Airman. Hey, that's awesome. I don't want to go down yet though. What the? Ty. Which way did I come out of? It wasn't this way, apparently. Oh, that's pretty clever. Oh, whoa. I mean, it is funny. Snack, don't you know you can't defeat Aeroman? Okay, I also wonder if... Is there a save point? Can I get a shout out, mods? Oh, there he is again. Whoa, Comb. Oh, whoa. The Doom is so raw. Hey, thanks, Bridge. Shoutouts to Doom resetting your Doom counter. Oh, yes. Alright, don't think I haven't been keeping an eye out on those Fuma Shurikens. We're definitely going to use those probably in the final boss. And remember that my goal... this is probably not going to happen. Remember that my goal in this is... my goal is to kill the final boss with throwing the Blood Lance. Edge chucking the Blood Lance. We probably will need to get a little data of like how much damage it seems like it's doing. And then I guess, do I have, dang, I got rid of my bestiaries, didn't I? Well, no, we have a white magic for this, right? Is it, Libra? Libra. I think you can use that on the final boss to see its HP at least. Oh, them. Sorry, ladies. I feel like we missed this. I think I gotta go all the way back through. I think I missed this. Hold on. I think we fucked it up somewhere along the line. You think we're good? Okay, I'm trusting you. Because it would take for fucking ever to go back up there, so... It's just that on the first floor, you had to handle all of the like warping and all that extra stuff on that floor. But maybe we gotta go down to go up on this one. Alright, don't need blue dragon. Let's look at the bestiary again after we get out of this battle. Rosa, what are you, Posa? Okay, Dino Zombie. What's this 153? I thought we... Oh, this is... Okay, so this monster is a goblin, and it's called Lil Murderer. Or Tricker. Found on B5 of the lunar subterrane. This says, use a siren in the room with a chest containing the white robe. We may need to do this because... I don't see that it looks like this is available anywhere else. The white robe we, like, just got, though, didn't we? I think it was in here. Was it here? No, we got a Fuma Shuriken. Do we... I don't even remember where the white robe was, or can you look at the VOD? I think that was a Fuma Shuriken. It was like around here though. I swear we just got it. I was just looking at it. Remember it was because we did Rosa Cozy. Rosa Cozy. Let me look back in where in the chat that was said. I think it's this room right here. Because we came out here and we got that other chest up to the left. I think it's... Can you hate Blue Dragon? Can you fuck off? I think it was this room. Not you guys. I'm gonna try it. Don't we have more than one siren? Do I have any sirens? Oh my god, I thought I had some. No. I swear I at one point did have them. Did I put them away? Shoot. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Let's see if we can get it a different way. Worst case, we can always come back, but I just don't want to. This looks like you can just find it. That is true. It looks like you can just find it, though. I might as well just do it now. I bet he's gonna appear right now. I'm seeing a forum post here that it sounds like they were like, hey, I was just playing the game and I found this monster. So that would indicate to me that you can just find it. Unless, I hope this is the right room. If this isn't the right room, all is lost. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I'm pretty sure we got the white robe from this chest. Three. Let's do a little bit. If it doesn't seem like it's showing up, again, we could leave. Not like so attached to it. I mean, I am attached. Am I attached to doing it? 100%. Here he is. Lil Murderer. This guy is sort of, I guess he's a gag enemy. He scans himself and tells you what he's weak to. But I think I'm just going to kill him. I don't want to use lightning. 12,000 HP. He's here just for jokes. The fact that he's floating is so esoteric. I think if I had not just looked this monster up, I would have been extremely afraid that we encountered this weird floating goblin that's performing esoteric maneuvers. These are the kind of monsters that have like a full party death spell or something crazy. A move that does damage level damage. Yo, let's go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Cecil! We do have a good amount of high potions, though. We bought them for a reason. That's why we have these. Okay, so we beat that guy. Let's look back at it now. I know 76% seems like we're missing a ton of monsters. But I think there are a lot of monsters that are for the Lunar Ruins, which is the post-game dungeon. Because if you really look at what we've done so far, we've missed very few of them. And the ones that we have missed, I know where they are. Even though I guess we will, like, to finish the bestiary, we will have to leave and then come back. But we can just do that off screen. I might go just, like, collect some of the ones that we have missed so far and just sort of get them on my own. And we'll just talk about where they are when we come back on stream next time. Okay, 159. This guy is in the Lunar Subterrane in the core. So we are doing good. Actually, we're doing very good. I think we have all of them, like, that are available right now. We're set on this for now. Yo, is Blue Dragon good? I've been seeing all these posts about people, like Will posting about, like, the, like, Xbox 360 emulation and all that. Like, people, like, unlocking that for games and stuff. Sonic Unleashed is why people were talking about it, but... What if we played Blue Dragon on here? I also think it sort of seems plain. It seems like clearly, like, there was an idea here to, like, kind of, like, capture, like, yeah, like, have, like, a Dragon Quest for, like, the new era or something. And it's just, like, not really there, kind of. Of those Xbox 360's RPGs, it's always been much less interesting to me than, like, Lost Odyssey. Do you remember there was a Blue Dragon anime also? I think they showed it on Cartoon Network very briefly. I, like, remember seeing that. On Saturday nights on Toonami. And I definitely knew it was a game at that point, but I was like, this has an anime? Yo. You can go over here. I knew. I could just tell we could go over there. Actually, what we can probably also do, we can probably go down from here, too. Can we? No. Can we go across there? There must be a way to get to there. New Vegas, bruh. I didn't mean to go Rosa Posey. Okay, now this is a door. Golden apple. What does this do again? Oh, this is one of these. I actually don't mind getting these. Let's give a little to Riddy. She's the fan favorite. Listen, we all know it. I'm not gonna mince words. Alright, here's the teleporter. Now, is this gonna take me where I want to go? Yes. Go up all the way up this cool, like, long staircase on the end here. I love just, like, a thing in a dungeon like that. God, Cecil, he's taken a walloping from these, like, physical attacks from these Blue Dragon monsters. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
I'm gonna use, I know this doesn't do a ton of damage to the behemoths. What the fuck are your Steiner? Oh, throw. I'm gonna use my normal shuriken. Jump, attack. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. Kane's fine, he's got enough HP. I'm gonna have Rydia. Well, do we want Bahamut? Titan. Titan didn't do any damage. We could do Leviathan is, well, he's only 8 MP less though. I feel like it's just better to do this. I shouldn't have attacked there. No, I I didn't mean like, okay, we're good, it's just a behemoth. I just like looked at like what we have left and my HP levels, and I was like, I acknowledged that we could live this. I thought we were like a little bit more banged up and a little more hurt than we were, and that we were in bad shape. I don't think I'm gonna have Rydia. Well, it's like 28 MP. I'm gonna use this. We've put a lot of damage on him already, so this is probably a waste of a bio. We should have done that first. Rosa has plenty of MP left to do heals, though. There we go. Hell yeah. Ooh, another protect ring. I'm giving matching rings to the Goyles. Okay, cool. We're getting there. No, thank you. Nope. You can't fight every. You simply can't fight every battle. Oh hell yeah. This isn't where I was supposed to be going though, right? It's a hidden save point. Oh, maybe it's here because there's another boss before the sword. I swear that this must be on the way to the sword, right? Yes, it is, definitely. Yeah. But I'll take it. That's useful either way. Those damned by Zemus shall never bear this sword. Well, good thing that's not me. Fucking dark bomb. Holy raw. And we got the Four Fiends song. Oh! Is this new to this version? Dark Bahamut? I know that there are dark summons. A lot of them are in the Lunar Ruins, like the post-game dungeon. But maybe this one wasn't. Okay, well let's hope this doesn't insta-kill us. Does it? Did a lot of damage. Reflect. Just named properly. What's it called in the original game? Okay, bouncing flares. We know all about that. If Cecil had been healed up, though, he would have been able to live that. Wyvern, I see. Alright, let's do a Sylph, maybe. Edge, 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 edge. That's who I wanted it to hit the least. Oh, she's epic, though. Okay, so this isn't so bad. I might use a Fuma Shuriken, though. And I think I'm going to put up Mirage just to try it. Yeah, he's doing the FF4, like, the one trick they have, kind of, bouncing flare. There's, like, 4 bosses that do this. Okay, we're dead here, though. I think if we focused up a little bit more, though, we'd have a better option. Yeah, we're kind of alive. Here we go, though. Lock in. We can beat this. Kane's not letting that, though. I'm gonna try it again. It seemed as though he's opening the battle with Mega Flare, though, which is a bit concerning. Maybe we'll swap like magic defense gear on everybody to just see if we can make ourselves more livable. Because some of my characters are living that with like 100 HP. So maybe the ones that would die to that attack would be able to live it if we just moved our gear around a little bit more. Let me see this beginning of this fight again, and we'll get a little more data on it. And we can always try to put Shell up. We could always use this as a grinding anchor point, though, but I don't know if we really need to do that. The protect rings on the girls are definitely good. Wyvern. Okay. Does he open with it? He does. All right. What's going on here? How much damage is everybody taking? I think Rydia dies like no matter. Rydia dodged it. Okay, this is a good spot to be in. Maybe we should Ashura with Rydia. Kane's gonna get his next turn. I think I'm just gonna have him jump. Or he could Phoenix down Edge and have Rosa cure. Because Bahamut still needs to put Reflect up to use one of his turns on that. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get... well, no, Protect wouldn't really be helpful here. Rosa. Does he live that? No. Maybe we'll get the Raise one. Any of them would be useful here is the thing. Okay, that's probably the least useful one. I was gonna use the Fuma Shuriken. Whoops. Rosa is just too slow compared to this guy. I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can use slow on them too. He just went. He just went. She lives this though. She's epic. Do I have this? I'm pretty sure this works. That reflects. Didn't do anything, but I didn't like that. All right, Cecil. He lives this too. I'm pretty sure. No. And I don't think Rydia lives that either. Dang it. He's so fast! Alright, new plan. We know Rose is gonna live one turn. Rose is gonna live the first Mega Flare. I'm pretty sure you can use slow, and it will work. Unless that change, like I think in the old game you can do that, or like the SNES one. We do have that, right? Let me look at this. Hold on. Stop. I don't have one that does slow. No, I guess. I don't remember what type of magic that is. It's white. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna try it. He's too fast. Let's put it over Kira, which I just don't need right now. We could also do haste. But I feel like Shell would be better. It would serve us better. If we're gonna do buffs. No. Well, there's another chest down there? Hold on. How the fuck do you get that? Our what? Alright, Edge, we're gonna have him... Oh, he dies here, right? Who dies? He died. Get it off before Reflect. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any way. Because this then bounces. Okay, never mind. That strategy doesn't work. Oh, it would be really cool if it did, though. It's like almost fast enough, but I just don't see how there's any way. Oh, unless does Edge's like Shadowbind magic do that? Hold on. I think that one is also stop. We might be a little underleveled, but he can't have that much HP. Maybe let's just try to do one where we just like hit him. Keep Kane jumping, keep using Phoenix Downs or Raise where we can, keep Kiraga or Kiraja-ing, and then Rydia just keeps blasting Bahamut when she can. Pin, yeah, this is stop. Did we win the game yet, son? Yo, what's up, Naf? We're in the final dungeon. We're fighting an optional boss right now. We could try Shadowbind. I don't think it's gonna work, but I could try it. Edge will... I guess Edge dies anyway, right? I really probably just don't even need him. At least for the first part of this. And this Mega Flare has missed Rydia like every time, but if it land... Oh, no, she does live. Okay. Jump. Cover. Rosa. I don't know why I did that. It's probably not really necessary, but... Start summoning. We're gonna leave Edge dead. I don't know that... I know this is not even the first time that's been one of our strategies, but I think I could do it. Cecil, live! Come on, dude! Yes. God, it's just so fast. Not Rydia. Ah! Ooh! She's cracked. Again, it would be so great to get a haste or something off on her. But I feel like just like getting the Kiraga, or it should be using Kiraja also. I don't know why I'm using the level 3 spell when we have full MP and the level 4 is right there. And Bahamut uses fucking Mega Flare once every 3 seconds. Oh, Rydia, Rose is alive. Rydia and miss. Oh! Oh, she almost lived it. But this is a full heal. I don't know why we weren't using that. I'm gonna have Cecil try to bring Rydia back, I think. Except he has no HP. Is that Cecil again? If it's Cecil again, I think we lose. It is. Hold on. I think we can win this just by using the right spell. Oops, we're not playing Grandia yet. I think we can win. Yeah, Movember. We're not playing Grandia yet. I think we can. I don't know what it means. I think we can. I think we can live that. If they're at max HP instead of other HP, then they'll be much more survivable. Is this guy's name ever localized as Lunar Bahamut? Well, Bahamut is also on the Loon. The Loon? He's on the Loon. Bahamut is... All of the versions of him are on the moon in this game. He is a being who resides here. It's where his domain and his dwelling and all that stuff is. He's on the Loon. La Loon. It's a classic pixel thing. Okay. For real this time. Rydia. She's cracked. Should have put that in the first person slot, but whatever, dude. Okay, with this though, like with them with full HP or close to it, I think they live any even Mega Flare they live again. Yeah, I'm leaving G. We might try to get G up if we like really feel like we're close to the end. But for right now, like I think I'm just gonna leave him where he is. I'm worried we're not going to be able to get Kiraja off before another flare happens. But so long as it hits one of the girls, I think we're fine. Come on, regular B. You can beat DB. Big Boham. Oh, is that? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think it may be. Is it countering with Mega Flare? I think the only time I've seen it do that is against my own Mega Flare. Is that a counter? I think it must be. Now, I'm not saying that means I'm not going to use Mega Flare. I am going to. It's the strongest thing we have. But we're going to need to make sure that we're going to be able to survive his Mega Flare back if we do it. Okay, we got the data we need now, I think. Should I try to get Edge up? Should we? Do I like Edge? Do I care about Edge? What's the... I guess the Fuma Shuriken. Okay, fine. Try to get him up. Is this like Liz where we can't cheat? I mean, I don't have hacks, so you can't cheat really, but oops. Depends on what you describe as cheating. I like whenever Sizz deems something cheating. Just because it's a thing he didn't expect you to be able to do. It's like a funny Sizz bit. Ooh! Kane died too? I'm staying in. I think I want her up first then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna wait for Rosa to get her turn. Her one flaw is that she's so slow. Cecil lives 2 of these because he's raw, and I said so. Woo. Okay, I need the next one to hit Rosa. If it doesn't hit Rosa, we're done. I think we're done with this one. It did so much more damage that time! Let's play Grandia. Yet. I don't know what it means. Does he not know what it means, though? November. You guys, after this, we're playing Spyro 3. Spyro 3 off the Reignited Trilogy collection. That's the next game, in case you didn't know. It's been a long time coming. But we played those first 2 Reignited Spyro games. That was before P5R. It's for the year of... If Sizz can do a Mario playthrough of 2024 with Sonic Generations in 2025, I can do a Spyro Year of the Dragon Reignited Trilogy playthrough in the Year of the Snake. Is that what year it is? And call it the Year of the Dragon. Snakes is basically like dragons small. So, come on. Snakes is just basically like dragons small anyway, so. Alright, we need to be right on it here. Okay, cracked. Alright. And I'm gonna Cura Cecil. And I'm gonna summon Ashura. And maybe we can get the raise 1. Persona 5 was owed after doing a Let's Play. Yeah, what do they owe me? What do you think, Pixel? This is the raise 1, right? Yes. I'll probably immediately die, but again, we know if we know Mega Flare is not coming out, then I think we have a pretty good chance. Until I heal everybody up, and then I use Mega Flare anyway. Okay, not Kane and not Edge and not Cecil. Rydia, whoo! She lives this, right? Yes, just barely. Alright, I just need to get us back in shape here. I am going to have him throw his Fuma Shuriken. I think I'm only going to use one of them. And just have Kane stay in the air. That's fine. He definitely lives that. Hell yeah. Good damage. Good damage. Doing this again. Cecil. Will he live that? Edgeworth. Just leaving him upset. He did his thing. I believe it. He got a 4,000 damage off. It's pretty good. Not bad, Edge. Maybe we'll get the raise one again. The Fuma Shuriken, you guys, is like what we did. The Fuma Shuriken is like what Sasuke has. You guys, have we ever talked about how cool I used to think Sasuke was off of Naruto? Did we? We've talked about that on here at some point, I'm sure. Sasuke used to be my guy. He was like my first like favorite anime character, if you can believe that. Now, I didn't cheat and watch Naruto in fucking college like my other friends here. I watched it when I was 13, the right age to watch it. But I loved him. And the Fuma Shuriken is what that's like what it looks like is what the Shuriken Sasuke uses when he when they're fighting Zabuza. And he like pulls out. They call it the Shadow Shuriken, at least I think in the dub. But that's what it is. And it like shing, like it unfolds out. Yeah, it was a cool power. It's stupid that he never used it again. Sasuke has all kinds of cool powers. Good crit. Edge. I really want Kane to be alive, though. I think we're all in a livable state here. I think I'm going to have Rydia use Ashura again. I also think he makes fire pretty cool. I know fire is sort of a milquetoast power, but I like Sasuke's like fire jutsu kit. I think he does a decent job with it. Watch us, watch us. 3 times in a row, we're gonna get the yeah, we did! That dude's my favorite of the Ashura heads. He's so funny looking. He just looks like a cool-ass dude. Isaac, it's fine. I watched the show when I was 13. We got him now. We got him locked in. I'm thinking it might be time for... Let's get another Kiraja off. I'm thinking after that it's time for my own flare. Let's get Kane in the air also. Yes. Alright, Kiraja. Lydia is dead now, so never mind. Edge is alive still, so somehow. It's exactly like that, Kingo. Just gonna have Kane jump again. Come on, not Kane. Edge. Yes, we're lock in. We're in. Okay. Let's go for it. Oof. Okay, Rosa probably dies from that Mega Flare counter, and by probably I mean definitely. Cecil probably does too. Maybe she'll be able to outpace. Nope. Maybe this will kill him. It's hard to figure out the timing because it takes so long to cast Bahamut. And, like, he moves so fast that there's a bunch of actions he can do in between. Well, that had to have been, that had to have meant something. Oh my god! That couldn't have gone more how it needed to. It missed both the girls, and Cecil lived the Mega Flare. And Kane's back on the ground now. Actually, I don't think Kane's gonna get this heal. I think I started it when... Oh, he is! Okay. Alright, that was crazy. I think we can win now. I'm gonna try to bring Edge back. I may just have them go in. He's gotta be dead soon. Not Rosa. Alright, dude. See you again in another couple turns. Anybody but Rosa. That's fine. I think at least another Bahamut would do it. Considering it did max damage. But we may just try to, like, fight him down. Especially because my boys are getting crits on days. My boys are getting crits. Come on. I was thinking about Carmine today. Alright, and his heal, like, that is annoying, but it's only 6,000 HP. Like, as long as as long as we stay unrelenting. I think I'm gonna go Sylph. Just for a little extra healing. G? What's G? Where are we seeing G? Oh, are we talking about Edge? Is Edge G? G-san. Oh, okay. He Mega Flare counters any summon. Alright, good to know. I think we're fine still, though. Edge might die. Oof. Rosa. I really... Oh, God. She's... Oh, no. She's at AMP. Oh, Rosa! Is it all over now? Oh! Okay, well, if this attempt is gonna be all over, Rydia, summon Bahamut. She can live one, right? Oh my god, he is wiping us out! Go, 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 Rydia, 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 go, go, my goat, my goat! She lives one of these, right? I think full health, she lives one. Come on, my goat. Oh. Oh. There's no move that we have that does more damage than this. Oh my god. He's got a lot of HP. I'm gonna look up how much he has actually. Oh. Miss another! I can get a physical attack off. Okay. Well, that was a really good run. I'm looking it up. We must have gotten close. No, it's not, but I do want to do it. You want to know what you get from this pixel? You get another sword for Edge. This is all for a weapon for G. I'm pretty sure it's still for Edge, though. I think it's still a katana. Alright, Dark Bahamut. Bahaman. FF4. I just want to know how much HP he has. Because I think we've got a really good strategy for him that we kind of discovered. He has 60,000 HP, so that's a lot. He's level 99. Do we think we can beat him? I kind of still think we do. Hi, Tamal. Are we winning? Not yet. We're still beating the game tonight. How much damage do you think we dealt? Can somebody track damage for me? Let's go, Rosa. I'm going to use a potion to heal that one, though. I'll use a dry ether on her if I have to. It's just that if he counters every summon, it's a pain in the ass to be like, figure out how much damage we're going to have to deal. Well, we'll have to do, what, 10 rounds of all 3 of the boys doing, like, 200 damage? I wonder if he's weak to anything. Rosa wearing with these arrows could be also good, but I just feel like when is Rosa not going to be using Kiraja? Speaking of, let's move that to the top. But I liked Ashura in this fight, considering Ashura is a summon that can't be countered, and it only does, like, I mean, I guess, again, Protect I don't think is doing anything, so that's not really a useful effect, but 2 of the 3 effects that it has are useful. 1, because somebody is almost always going to be dead in this fight, and 2, it can also use healing magic. So I like that with Rydia. I think I'll just have her set into doing that. And let's just, like, track how much damage we're doing. But we can't have one of these ones where Rosa dies at the beginning. That's not going to work if we do that. I guess we could come back, but grr, I don't want to. We do have to fight the whole final boss. There's also definitely more of this dungeon. But, you know, grr. I suppose the other thing we could do is we could try to get a reflect on one of our guys and bounce our own magics off onto it. The best of which would probably be one of the Agas. Or slow. Do we think that is possible? Yeah, Plumeria Salazzle is scary. Let's try this. If he was less fast, we would be good. I almost lost a Pokemon to that, but I didn't, but I almost did. Okay, Rosa lives? Yes. Why didn't I move Kiraja? Oh, that was that last attempt. I gotta remember to do that and then save. Oops. That's not the end of the world, I guess. Let's get the raising one. Okay, that one's fine too, actually. Because look how much it heals. Okay, the only issue is that with a reflect out, we won't be able... Well, that's not going to work. Kane could be a good party member to put reflect on. Because he's... I just, like, don't really think he's going to be around that, like, as much. I want to try it. I think I'm going to try it. Especially because Rosa, like, we're pretty good on healing right now. Okay, not Cecil. That's fine. Rydia has her turn. I'm going to use Ashura again. This could be bad. She lives this. No, she doesn't. This attempt is not good. This attempt's bad. I think that can work, though. I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I did not mean to buy Lego Ninjago. So I don't think I clicked on. Dang. Should we? No. Should we do this later? I really want to beat it now. But we will end up with a save in the bottom of this dungeon if we want to go back. I'm going to give it one more attempt and then we'll move on. Because I really think we can do it. I think we're very close to being able to do it. But it's just like how late does Snack want to go tonight to beat the actual game too? Let's give it one attempt where we do this. Not this. We'll put Ashura up here. And Kiraja. And where's Reflect? Kane cannot use magic. I'm gonna save this one in slot 3. Just because if we end up deciding we don't want to do this, I don't want to. I don't want my magic to be all in the wrong place. It doesn't take that long to undo it, but I just like how it is. I guess another thing that probably could be useful is Shell. But it just feels like again, like just like that other fight, it's like it's the battle happens so fast that I feel like there's no real good opportunity to do so. It really bums me out when he kills more than Edge in this first volley. It really bums me out. One more. We got in so good on that one attempt. I think what really threw it away was trying Sylph and learning that he also counters that. That was not good for me. I can't defeat Airman. Laugh. Maybe this is a sword that Cecil can use. I actually think it could be. It doesn't look, actually looks less like a katana than I thought it did. Okay, come on guys. Muscle memory. I'm trying it. We're living it. We live these. I'm gonna bring back. Who do we want to bring back first? Rydia probably. He could live another one of those, I think. And should we know she can live one? Almost. Just barely. Alright, Rosa, 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 Rosa. This is fine. I'm staying in it. Watch this. I'm about to hit the sickest Ashura of all time. We're gonna get the Cure one, or we're gonna get the Raise one. And I'm going to hit Kiraja on every party member. Watch this. Where's the Kazuichi one? Yep. Oop. Rosa, Rosie, goes a Rosie. Kane can die, that's fine. Yes, yes, yes. Now it's usually a roll on whether or not Rydia lives that, but she does live it this time. I'm gonna have him Kira himself. And Rosa definitely lives one more of those. Yes, okay, we're cooking, we're in. We've got our foothold now. I am now simply going to just have the boys start attacking. Okay, that's the protecting one. Which is sort of a waste, but it's fine. Okay, I think Rydia dies to... Yeah, she dies to that one. We're still in it, though. As soon as I can. I'm gonna try to get Reflect on Edge. I think it can work. Okay, he's healing. I am gonna do this again, I think, just because it's just good to do. Okay, that guy's not useful, but it's fine. Okay, he's taking his turn to put his Reflect back up, which is good for us. Good crit. Watch this. Oh my god, it hit Edge! The one character I didn't want it to hit! I keep thinking Ashura is in the place it used to be. That's the problem with changing your stuff around. I believe this can be done. I believe. Kazuichi! The spirit of Kazuichi! Fuck. They keep giving me Bruno from Pokemon. I just want Kazuichi. Sorry. Okay, this is probably bad. Unless... So, like, they're clearly not all living this, but we got a lot of targets. And Rosa is a good target, actually, to take that. Unless she takes another one, in which case, fuck. Oh my god, he knows exactly what to do. Come on. Alright, now I want the nice, Fuck, not Bruno! No, it's probably over. Gonna try. Alright, we're still in it. We need one of those Rydia misses. Ooh. She never misses. Kane. Good. Anybody but Bruno. Anybody but Bruno. Fucking Bruno. I'm pretty sure we lose here. I almost want to give it one more. Okay, okay. Okay, we're in his recovery phase. Not ready yet. It is ready yet. Miss! I'm gonna do one more. Just let me have this. Give me one more. One more attempt. We were cooking so good that one time. Do you know how many Brunos we got there? At 10, we'll move forward. If, like, one of those Ashiras wasn't Bruno, it would have been a totally different fight. Pixel, no. This is not the snow day of Final Fantasy. One more, but only if Rosa lives this Mega Flare. Okay, well, you heard me. Alright, we'll continue with the plot. No Lego Ninjago! One more, but only if Rosa lives this Mega Flare, and she took 3,000 damage. What if Lego? What if Grandia? What if? Yeah. Alright. I'm bummed, you guys. I'm bummed we threw away that one good attempt. We successfully got a whole fucking Mega Flare down on him and lived. We continued the fight beyond that. Alright. What did I need to do? I needed to change. This is fine. There was like a spell that we needed to change around though. Oh, I think it was slow. Whatever, we're all good. Okay. I love doing that on opponent Z moves. I've done that with Big Trish a couple times. Okay, question though, hold on. We actually might be able to get this right now. Can I go down like this? How the heck do I get down there? Where is that? How do I get down there? I want that chest too. I guess if we have to come back here anyway, then it won't matter. All right, we're well, that was crazy. How long did we spend on that? It's probably like an hour. An hour, yes. I think we could have done it. But honestly, getting the levels from the final boss and all that, like in the rest of the dungeon, will certainly help us. Gotta go all the fucking way back through here, too. Back up here. Back over here. Actually, that's all we had to do. We're back. I'm not fighting any more monsters also. Final boss, whatever, dude. I'll fight him the next time that there are new monsters for me to get in the bestiary. Final boss, whatever, dude. I got like a not insignificant amount of damage onto Dark Bahamut and lost. Man, the fact that, like, Rydia being able to get that last hit off on him, though, could have been so clutch. That was almost so epic. Oh, back attack. Edge is my swap Rose guy. He's my guy who's watching the Rose. We did get a heal, though, off of going up there, though, so it really wasn't worthless. We probably would have wanted to do that one way or another, even if we weren't going to go for the super boss. Oops, I'm going to do that. Don't hit Rosa. Doing this again, too. Just because I can't run from this battle. Yo, let's go, Cease. That was paladining to at its finest. Did you see him? We popped that cover on Rosa because I was like, I know one of them is gonna attack her. And sure enough, Minerva Bustier. We know who's got to wear that. That's pretty good, I guess. Rydia can also wear that. Do we think Rydia has earned a bustier? I think so. Hi, Says, you missed some epic battles. We attempted to beat Dark Bahamut. And we didn't beat him, but we got close. We came up with a hell of a strategy. And had I not already declared finale on this fight, we would have continued trying. Little Murderer. Did Little Murderer give good experience and stuff? He's just a completely free fight, so let's just try to get him. Yeah, we went classic on this one. Does she have the Boichi arrows, or does she have the other arrows? Did I save after doing that? Shoot, he's silenced. He's not going to be able to use Libra anymore. No, his one attack. That should probably kill him. This should probably kill him. 4,000. No. The answer, no. Okay. Floor 7, guys. We're finally progressing again. Sorry. And we got a little Monty Hall here. I am going to just use a tent, I think, on this one. There's nothing else like back here though, right? You gotta check. Ooh. What do we have here? Holy Lance! Oh, more super bosses? Plague horror! Well, as long as this guy doesn't use reflect and flare, I'm much less afraid of him. This is the Mike Wazowski one. Probably have enough time to get 2 of those off before... Oh no, that's gonna make it faster, isn't it? Oh goodness. I think that's how it works. I hope Rydia has a chance. She'll go faster at least. Maybe she'll get it off before she dies. Missed everybody. Come on, guys. I think she's got this. Okay, she's got this. Can we live? Is this enough? And G has a turn also. We were able to get Muramasa. Oh my god, it wasn't enough. Yo, let's go G! Look at us. That was pretty cool. 1. Listen, say what we will about Edge. He's fast. Gets a lot of turns. Ji-san! Alright, and I think that's for Kaniel. Yeah, Holy Power Ra. It's a pretty big boost to his attack. And if I'm gonna go use a cottage anyway, you know how much damage this does. Constrict, what are you, a Gen 1 Pokemon? Yes, I'm still playing the Nuzlocke. My goal is to beat it this coming week. It's been going on for too long. But I've just been doing other stuff, like, in my free time, I guess. This last week I have, at least. Raise that barn, boys. Do you think anybody ever has Nuzlocke to Final Fantasy? I'm sure it must have been done at some point. Like, how could it be? But what you would have to do is just, like... You'd have to just more do it like an Iron Man, I think. Where... What the... We will never bestow upon you the ribbons protected by sacred force. Okay, well... I beg to differ, Lunasaur. I gave you the wrong voice, I guess, but that's what you sound like to me. I'm sure somebody has done like an Iron Man where like if your whole party dies, then you lose if you wipe. But that's kind of the only way you'd be able to do like a Nuzlocke like that, I think. Anyway, can you imagine how different this dungeon would be if we didn't have Bahamut? Go get him. If you're playing, this is an informative walkthrough. If you're playing this game, go get him. He's already up here on the moon. The reflected bio that did 2,000 damage to Kane. What are these dinosaurs doing? They put reflect on me. It didn't work. G. G. G-Sif. I am gonna try to bring him back, but I kind of think I'm gonna do it when we've only got one left to deal with. Yeah, he lost his Ed. we're just calling him G now. Ed G. Pixel came up with it. Pixel and Boresan started doing it. only did 2,000 damage. And his name is Edward Geraldine. I'm doing it again. Does Kane die to that? Yes. I'm gonna try to bring him back. Just because he does consistent damage to the guy in the back. The Picune and Burasan show. That's crazy. I'd watch it though. Not Sea Soul. These guys are like Dark Bahamut Light. There's no way they have as much HP as he does, though. He was level 99 also, when I looked that up. I know level like doesn't really mean that much, but he was level 99. Push. Good job, Pixel. Oh, dang. Might lose this one too. Kane's down. They're doubling up in the shower. I'm gonna use my tried and true. Let's go, Kazuichi. Come on, watch this. Oh, nice, huh? Well, Pixel, it's called a push up, not a push down. This one is toxic, too. This boss fucking sucks. Did I just save? I'm gonna read. I bet these guys are weak to fire and or white magic. They're not taking any damage from my Mega Flares, but I feel like they're probably weak to fire. And so long as we can put a Reflect down, I'm going to try doing that, and I'm just going to try bouncing Firaga off of probably Edge. This one, I believe, can be done. And if they give ribbons, that's good. Everybody likes ribbons. 2 ribbons. Come on. We'll never bestow our ribbons. And it's these fucking skeletal dinos. I'm gonna try Ifrit too. Well, you never did that before. What are you doing? This is a totally different fight. They have Blaze. Where's Reflect? Alright, they've got it up, but that's fine. How was manga today? Hey, my manga day was pretty fine. It was a little uneventful because One Piece wasn't on. 1 damage. Is that even gonna be something? How come they don't take any damage? Okay, that went off. Let's see what this does. We might be able to bio them also. Yeah, One Piece was off, so what else did I read? I think Akane was probably my chapter of the week. That was pretty good. It's been quite good lately, and I think that this one was also good. I wonder if did that heal them? It doesn't. Okay, good. All right, so even though that's sort of cumbersome, I feel like that's also pretty good. We can still use multi-target Kiraja, and it will all it will do is damage the monsters. Fucking Edge! I mean, I guess this isn't too bad. but I was definitely trying to bounce a spell off of him. We should kill the... I'm gonna... Hold on, give me one more attempt at this. Kill the guy in the front first. The guy in the front is easier to attack. I don't have to wait for jumps. I can let Cecil do physical attacks. Edge can still attack him fine. I'm gonna kill the guy in the front. And if Kane's not gonna be jumping, I'm gonna put Reflect on him. That way we can still multicast Kiraja or Aga. And Rydia has something she can do. That's not going to take her for fucking ever to do. What else was in manga? Elusive Samurai was also good. Star of Beethoven was funny. We got a little backstory for Beethoven, and we got a brief glimpse at how the like supernatural mechanics of the world seem to work. Which is something that's in the manga about Beethoven. And then what was the other thing? Ichi the Witch was fine. Kane. Guess they decided not to fuck around and do some like... do some goofy ass fire moves at the beginning of the fight this time. What is Kane? I wonder if Kane's like Holy Lance. The elusive dub, it was good. I wouldn't say it was the elusive dub this week, because I wouldn't say it was my chapter of the week, but it was still good. God, he lived. Alright, how much does this do? It better not be 1, even though Ifrit did 1. Okay, that's good. That's solid damage. Alright, Rosa lives this, right? I think we're good here. I think Edge lives long enough from the poison. Okay, Edge did not die to the poison. Okay. Alright, we're in. Kane may die, but it's fine if he does. I'm not that concerned with it. Okay, I take it back. I'm pissed that that happened. Not actually. Hell yeah. Will, here's my highlight of manga. Here's my highlight of manga week this week. Will posts. Will posts today. I haven't read anything else yet, but Blue Box chapter of the week. Will. He declared chapter of the week from Blue Box before he'd even read any of the other chapters. I don't think the problem is that it was his chapter of the week. It's just that he's still engaging in the conversation with this being what's being brought to the table. It's not the same every week, Pixel, because some weeks it's a close race for chapter of the week, but Blue Box just barely wins out. And some weeks it's a landslide chapter of the week. And some weeks it ties for chapter of the week. Can we hit anyone that's not Kane? Oh, it's because he keeps doing this. Well, we can get past this. Let's just let him do an attack. Alright, Kane's back. Alright, we got this one. Handled. Oh, and his reflects are gone too. But it's true. Sometimes I know that a chapter is going to be chapter of the week, but the only series where I like really know is One Piece, I think. Done. Give me those rebone bone. Hell yeah. Can they all wear these? Usually. The good thing about ribbon is that it protects against status ailments. And I think what we might do is put one of those on... Okay. Well, I guess what we might do is delete shit from our inventory. Okay, I think what we might do is put one of those on Cecil and the other one on Rosa. Matching ribbons. Okay. Look, we're making it. Don't worry. Declared finale. That was a fun one, though. Yeah, Kanai had a really raw panel. Let me leave. Let me leave. I'm not fighting this guy. Dinozom? Are you kidding? Mayuzom? Is that where it came from? I think so. I think I'm on board with where Ichi's going for this arc. I think the guy will be cool. All right, this monster is hilarious looking. I think he's super funny. Oh god, this is the one move they know. This is actually, I'm finding, one of my critiques that I didn't remember as much with FF4. And I mean, listen, it's an old Final Fantasy, so like, you know, there's not as much putty they really have to work with. But it seems like most monsters, like, one strategy is just putting out Reflect. Anyway, this guy is really it was the other way around, but this guy is a reskin of one of the bosses. Oh, he is holy. One of the bosses that we fought in the Cave of Trials. Looked like this. I think it was Sid's boss. Will bought a bunch of physical Shonen Jump volumes, which I think would be cool to have too. I know there's like, this is a much more difficult thing to like find. I think I would like to own like Jump like volumes of like the past that have like some of my favorite chapters of like other series and stuff in them. But because Jump is like it's like I don't know, it's not not like an awesome quality magazine. It's supposed to be read weekly, like almost like a newspaper or something. I don't think they preserve super well. Dang, this guy's like boss status. He's got to be going down soon though. So I think it would be hard to find versions of like, you know, copies of that. Though I know some people do collect them. Some people keep them like, and those volumes are big, so they definitely stack up fast. But I know there are some people that do collect them. I actually think that Greg One Piece podcast guy had a, maybe, I don't know how much he has anymore still, but I think at one point he had a big collection of, like, Shonen Jump, the magazine, volumes. Not just, like, Jump manga. Anybody else who isn't me, isn't she, or isn't fucking we. I'm just going in on attacks now. Yeah, and it's why scanslations look so dog shit. Woo! Well, Cecil didn't get experience there, which is a bummer, but... And now we have the, in this part of the dungeon, we have the, what do you call it? We've heard the song. It's fucking, what's it called? The giant. This is the giant, inside the giant theme. Which is, I think, like, I mean, like, I get, like, not wanting, like, the main theme is for, like, storming down in here. But because we've already heard this song in another dungeon before, I mean, it makes sense that it would play down here, because the Giant of Babel is also connected to the moon. Yoo-hoo, can I run? This is super annoying. It's not can't escape, though. Definitely should be able to still. The animation for the holy takes so long is my problem. I wonder if you can't. You must be able to run. Maybe not? Alright, I guess not. I guess we're not gonna run. Take fucking 4 minutes to fight this big head guy again. Where we can't even heal each other. Yeah, I used to have a couple, I mean, I probably didn't keep them, but I definitely read through a couple issues of the Jump magazine, the American Jump magazine we would get. That does cure him. Okay, we definitely can't do that again then. I wonder if I can Odin this guy. What if? Come on, be susceptible. Nope. I wonder if I can bounce break off of one of my guys and get this guy with it. I wonder if miss there means he can't be hit by it at all, or if I can still potentially hit him with it. Because this is about to be a bad look otherwise. Trying it again. I mean, we could also just be bouncing real magic. Good job, dude. Okay, his shit is gone. I guess Rosa should have been casting Holy on him. Oh, our shit's gone too. Okay, we're all right. Lock in. We're good now. His shit ran out, and he does not seem to realize. He's like, oh, I've got them here. I've got them. I've got them dead to rights. I'm a big Sigma face guy. Yeah, I definitely remember reading Shaman King in that, and reading One Piece. I remember seeing in the old Jump. This must have been a little bit later, but I definitely got a couple from like the grocery store or something that had Naruto in it. But I think that would have been like, I would have been a little bit older at that point. Ready, don't die. Gotta be going down soon, though. Can you not run from these? It wasn't happening. Usually you run pretty fast. Thank you for the heals, my guy. I'm gonna try to get somebody back up, like Kane. Reflect off, reflect. What are we doing out here? Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was actually fine. I think that the 4Kids One Piece and the manga release of One Piece were pretty close to starting. Because they, like, launched that all together, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay, well, that shit sucked. Look at where I am, also. Do we want to try going back? We haven't come very far. I just don't want to, like, die in here and lose my progress. I am gonna, I think. Because it isn't far. Keep that EXP. Don't lose it. It's fine if you gotta take 2 trips. I also am going to get up here in a second and just take a quick break. I know we're like pretty late in, but we spent so much time fighting the Dark Bahamut. It's fine. Declared finale. Look at him go. Outie. Oh, I thought it was a Lovecraft thing. Fucking Sidcraft. Sidcraft is crazy. Yeah, see, because I know you can't run from these guys. I think you can't run. I think you just gotta go down here. Or actually, these might be fixed battles. The fact that it's playing the Fiends battle right now feels like this is a fixed Behemoth fight. Which Final Fantasy just does. I bet it is. Oh yeah, you're right, but it's still the boss theme. And we've definitely fought behemoths that I don't think played the boss theme before. Edged, always just chucking those rangs. Just a chucker, that edge. Good crit. I think to some degree it does, but like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes, usually you just run, usually it just happens. I guess we have smoke. I guess smoke could work. I'll try it the next time we fight a battle. I'll try it again. If we have to fight more of those fucking face guys, I'll try smoke. I think sometimes it doesn't work, but I do think that that is like a flea maneuver. But like these guys, though, we got these dudes. Hell yeah. Look how good we are at fighting the behemoths now. Like that, though. Alright, let's try it. And Joji. Yo. Okay. Good call, Kingo. Ooh. He's got ideas. Oh, what another sword, though. I'm doing it. This I don't need. Look, it'll be fine. We just saved. Oh, the Masamune. This one is. Ah. Ogopogo! This is the one I, like, remembered. Oh my god, I just remembered there's, like, even more guys down here. I'm using a Fuma Shuriken, though. Ogopogo, the Leviathan reskin this time. Rosa Posa Ogopogo. What does he have? Double Deluge? I think they all live this except Kane. Now, does Ramu do more? They want me Deluge, and let's see what Blitz does. The thing that's an advantage about Ramu is that he's much faster to cast than Bahamut. Okay, no, he doesn't. Definitely doesn't do more. Alright, this is also probably not going to be super useful. Okay, that won't kill Rydia, right? No. That looks like that's all full party, though. Maybe she'll dodge it. He's a funny guy. Zebra's just saying this because they're about to launch a show, Pikyun and Burasan. He's doing publicity right now. Nobody listened to him. Nice, nice. Okay, that looks like the big summon counter, but we all live that. This guy's free. Dark Bahamut's the only hard one. Oh, Kane, you'll... Not double deluge. They want me to luge. Deluge. Okay, only single deluge. I'm gonna try this again. And we're just gonna be doing this shit. I'm using all my MP, I don't give a fuck. We're getting there now for sure, though, in this dungeon. There's definitely more, though. Yeah, this is Evilathan. Evilathan. This is a pixel battle. Pixels running circles around us on this one. Snack's been playing the game for 3 hours. It's time to bench me and bring Pixel in. That's cute, Sis. Is there gonna be boobies in it? No, not double deluge. Oh, what are these little... These are adorable. Oh, Rydia lived. She's cracked. This was not the time for me to not do Kuraga. Do I have Rydia getting something ready? If Blue Box had beat the Harley chapter, I thought it would have been... Will's already hanging on a thin thread, but it would have been over for Will if that had happened. Masamune! This is what I thought Dark Bahamut had, so I don't know what the fuck's going on now. So this one, though, is for Edge also. And, like, his attack would be a lot higher if he was dual-wielding these katanas. But I just feel like the Moonring Blade is just useful. I might try. Maybe we'll... Yeah, just like... Because it keeps him in the back. Well, for the final boss, maybe we'll move him into the front row. But... I don't know, dude. That ranged attack is pretty fucking useful. Not only does he take less damage, but he also can hit monsters that are in the back, like in the further back row. Okay, there's nothing that way. Look how cool this is, though. This screen is sick. All right, now we also learned about smoke weed every day. Like we could fight a couple more behemoths. But like also we could just finish the fucking game, Snack. Alright, don't need to fight these guys anymore. Can we run from these? Maybe it's just these floors down here. They got those slippery floors where you can't even fucking run. Know what I'm saying? Whee. What can I get rid of? I don't think I need the Kikuichi Monji anymore. I also... Oh, wait. Actually, this might be useful. I'm gonna put a bunch of these gear away. The Ice Claws, definitely. These rods, definitely. This... Really all this shit. Keep the Blood Lance because... Put that away. Put these away. That's one for the girlies. And then hold on, it looked like Edge. Was I just not realizing this? The Genji helm is better. Yeah, that's better. Look at us, we're going now. I told you. I almost want to try to fight it. They're not even the worst. Those death faces are way worse than Behemoth. That is Golbez going after that one crystal. Another Fuma Shuriken. Raw. Another. This one's toxic. I think that was all the monsters in here. But again, because now I know that now I know that the post game of this, or like the post game stuff of this, will it also include battling Dark Bahamut. That I don't care as much about about the like finishing all the bestiary stuff in here now. I think we've almost got it all though. We're making it, Odin. We stun locked ourselves briefly, but we're back on track now. Oh, we gotta fight. Oh, I think you have to fight this guy, though. Zemus's breath raw, also. You can't identify Rydia. What are you gonna get? No weaknesses. Exactly. She's fucking... You can't stop her. I don't think these guys... Like, this guy is not, like, hard, really, though. Look, none of us have any weaknesses. Hell fucking yeah. I think he's just here for the plot, kind of. This guy has the most HP for a random encounter. Will tan my hide. Aww. I love the used snooze. What is it? Used sleep? Used snooze. Can you bio this guy? Poison him, I mean. We should probably heal G. I think it would work better with Makoto pleased if it was flipped the other way. It's still pretty funny though. He looks so fiery. I wonder if this will be bad. If I shouldn't have done this. Okay, he's not fiery. That didn't do any fucking damage though. Mind Blast. But this is cool because he's getting all of our data to give to Zemus. Let's try it. It looks like it did get him. Cure G, come on, man. We should be hasting ourselves, I think. I think we'll do that next. We're just gonna be attacking. Yeah, I mean, well, maybe the Zemus's breath can only go like so far from his like, maybe it's like a stand. It has an effective range. This is a raw matchup. Two muscly dudes. One. I gotta stop trying shit. Oh, Pixel. Where does he get these emotes? We know that guy, Jesscap Bunkle. What if we had a zebra? What if we had a zebra goglop? What if we had like a zebra goglop emote? Man, Zemus, he better be making good use of all that fucking data. I think there's like another thing like this you fight too also. I don't even think he was the last one. I swear there's like another one. Okay, I'm not doing that again. Maybe there's just... I feel like there's another Zemus creature also, but I could be wrong. We had to get him for the bestiary though. What if your breath was so bad that it turned into a guy and all the guy could do was cast the spell Libra? Yo, here we fucking are, guys. Golbez, Fusoya, Montoya! This is cool also. Yo, and there's Big Zeem. We gotta get a good look at him also. He looks like a fucking... What does he look like? He looks like something. But also, I love this. Look at little... Now that Golbez is, like, on our side, look at his little, like, Golbez sprite. He used to be a giant whole screen guy who takes up the whole screen, and now that he's a good guy, he's just a little cutie. He's even funnier looking on the original SNES version in this part of the battle. But look at them, they're running plays here. It's not doing very much damage though. Golbez's Agas only did 3-digit damage. Let's see what Fusoya's Holy can do. Oh my god, it didn't even do 1,000? Not Meteor! Die trying. Twin Meteor. Tella. Okay, well, I don't know. I invented it, but okay. The body dies, but the spirit lives on. Yo, they did it. I'm sure that didn't mean anything. Okay, well, not as cool as when I did it, but okay. I mean, if there had been 2 tellers, we could have done Twin Meteor. Hey, look, see, well, we were worried for nothing. Declared finale. Oh, my stomach. We did it. What was this guy's voice? It was like, you have much strength. It is a shame Zemus had control of your powers. Sort of Zap Brannigan-esque, but not really all the way there. All right. Edge, woohoo. This theme is playing here. All of you have come.
Just a second too late. I was supposed to finish him.
Cecil. What's up, brother? No. Cecil. Let's all look this way. You guys really fucking suck at this. We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemus. We are Zeromus. We loathe all. Ouch! His death has caused his hatred and resentment to grow. We've only served to intensify his evil. Zemus, no. Now you are Zeromus. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. Stupid ass guy. And Zeromus is fucking raw looking. I love the like soul form of him. That's Zebra because that's Zebra. That's Zebra. Oh no. Absorb a meteor. What? That's because Zero Miss is the final boss. That's why we've heard of him. Tell her, you fucking idiots, of course he would absorb meteor. Meteor has no effect. Use the crystal. Crystal.
You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You're bound by darkness forever. Die!
No. I think the meteors hit him and it was like they like boom 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 into like his soul form, and then when he went like died, they like all the meteors that went into him shot out of him, his soul, like Blackbeard kind of. He absorbed them within and then he like shot them back out at them.
Suffer, die. Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come, join us in hell.
Elder.
Cecil and the others are in danger.
So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Theme also. Theme. Palom, Porum, we must pray hard and send our prayers to Cecil. Cute that. Cecil. Please take all of the overflowing strength that I have.
I'm gonna kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe.
Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. We are supporting you. We are the nicest. We will pray as well.
Come on.
Sir Cecil, everyone. Oh, sacred moon, I call to you. Please accept our prayers. Golbez! You must use this. Yo. Zero Miss. I can't lose. I can't. Rah, also rah. Here! Let us help you! Their prayers give you life. Don't give up! Trust your power. Them also, those two together, rah. Keep your focus.
Don't die on us.
You must prevail, brother. Rah. Well, their prayers weren't doing very much for us, dude. We can't hit him with anything. We gotta use the crystal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess maybe only Cecil can use it? Christy! He chucks it in there. Zero Miss reveals its true self. Incoming banger. I also really have to go to the bathroom. This is the worst time. I really thought there was like a little pause before you went into the final boss. I wish that I could let the song play in full volume here while I went to go pee. Would you be so mad if I did it? You hear the tiniest little version of the Zero Miss theme. I'll be right. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back, I promise. It'll take like 2 seconds. And then we'll kick this guy's ass. Declared finale. Whee! Okay, I'm back. Four Fiends part. This theme is awesome. My one complaint with... Actually, not my one complaint, but... One of my big complaints with Theater Rhythm final bar line is that this song is in the game, obviously, but it only loops. It doesn't even loop. It only goes through the whole song one time. And I love playing that song on there, but it's too short. Okay, ready? All right, Zero Miss, the final boss. 3, 2, 1, go. We're gonna do some shit. I'm gonna throw the... I really want to try to beat him with the Blood Lance. The first thing I want to do is... This is like his fuck you move. How much is that gonna do? Okay, kill Rydia. No, we're fine. We'll be fine. All right, let's get our bearings first. We'll pause to describe. So Zero Miss does some things. I'm pretty sure I mean, I don't think we're gonna really use it anyway, but I'm pretty sure if you put buffs and stuff up, he has a move that nullifies them. He has that Big Bang move that just does a billion fucking huge damage. And then otherwise, I think he just has a lot of HP and he hits hard. He's pretty tough. You'd have to really stay on top of your heals. I think we all live this, fortunately. Keep Kiraja up all the time. Keep Kiraja-ing all the time. And I think we might, if we can try, I think we're going to try to get a haste on Rydia, because I think the best magic we have right now is Bahamut, and he's so slow that I think I'm going to try to get haste on her. Just one haste, though. Yeah, there we go. That would get rid of haste, too, if he did it. Let's start one. He also might have a magic counter. I would imagine he probably does, though I don't remember 100%. But I think we kind of have to go for it anyway. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I ever knew that about any version. Jesus Christ, also. We might already lose. I really don't want to lose, though. But if this gets countered, we probably do. Okay, it did. But only by flare. That's fine. Rosa is so long until she gets her turn back, though. I don't know why I did that. Cecil, who are you covering, buddy? That's fine. I'm gonna use an X potion on him, and I'm gonna try to stay in this. This is the final boss. We've got our time. Don't growl at me. Excuse me. It didn't even do all of his HP. Oh, it's Elixir that does that, right? We're staying in it. I will come back. We can fight back. Except I feel like we're now in like this lock, this bad loop where he's just gonna keep big banging. Oh, cease. Hey, G, wake up. What if Zemus died and went to hell and came back as the ruler of hell? I do think this is one of, I guess we're just throwing this one. I do think that this is, I mean, you know, it's your classic, like, Final Fantasy, the real bad guy was just some unknowable evil force, kind of. But yeah, I agree, sort of, that, you find out about Zemus so late into the plot, that it's like, all you see of him is, like, zero miss, and then he's gone. Alright, we're just gonna run down here, and all we're gonna do is fucking... all we're gonna do is smoke every day. There's really not a... I really remembered there being a place to save earlier, or like later in than this. Maybe I missed it? Did I miss a save point somewhere? I definitely remember re-fighting this guy a bunch of times, but I don't remember it quite being... like the run back being quite this bad. Because it's not terrible. We have this. If I had forgotten about smoke, I don't know what I would have done. And by that I mean if I had forgotten about it, and like, can you go ahead and remind me about it? Well, we just have to see the little cutscene, which really requires no active roll from us. I don't think I'm gonna fight the Zemus's breath either, and I don't think I'm gonna get the Masamune. We'll do that later. Again, we got post-game stuff to do. This is only the declared finale of the story. What if that reflected smoke back? So I can always do that stuff like between sessions. I'll do it between weeks. I mean, the Masamune would be good for Edge to have, but really what I feel like Edge is going to be doing in this fight more than anything is throwing our stuff that we've got. And you know what else I'm going to do? Might move the X potions here and the elixirs up too. More like that. Well, listen, we beat Seath the Scale. Did we beat Seath the Scale as attempt number 1? This guy's harder than that. This game's harder than Dark Souls. Not actually. Okay, this was... what was that, maybe? An elixir, I think? Oh, this was the chocobo thing. Well, I guess we don't really need that right now either. Because this is where we... Oh, no, well, we should have done it. Oh, no, never mind, we're good. If she offered? I like Plumeria. She's cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. We're cracked. They definitely give you those Fuma Shuriken just being like, here, dude. Alright, I think all we really have to do is just go faster here. Again, because I'm positive that the black hole attack that he has nullifies like haste, protect, shell, all that kind of stuff. One thing we could do, I guess, is we could berserk Cecil. I think all I'm really gonna have him do here is attack. Cura, I don't think will be worth using in this fight. Oh, here, I knew there was another guy. Zemus's Malice, of course. I'm not fighting this right now. He's just a Zemus's Breath if you put a negative filter on him. You can't trick me. No, don't. We're coming back. It's not the real finale. It's just the story. It's just the declared finale. It is the story finale, though. Fuck you. Tim Robinson going, it's just declared finale. But that means this is the last session of the game. No, it's just declared. All right, we do have to watch this again, but honestly, it isn't that long. I mean, this part takes a little bit long. The cool Final Fantasy theme moment, we can mash the text through on that, but we do have to watch Golbez blast his 3 Aga spells out here. Tella currently up there.
Oh my god, they need me down there.
He's trying to swim back down to Earth from heaven. And Anna's like holding him back. Oh, can you skip this? Is there like an auto battle thing? I'm hitting triangle. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Or, no, pause. Auto, there we go. It was select. That's right. I think it shows that on the actual battle menu, but that's a good life hack. Life hack of someone who's played the PSP version of this, for sure. And knows how easy it is to die to this final boss. Okay, let's think of our game plan going in. I think I'm gonna, because I'm positive that attack, the flare that he used was a counter. Now it is just single flare, but I think I'm gonna hold Rydia's magic maybe until we're in like a good spot to use it, like right after a big bang. She really doesn't have like a good, I think Rydia eventually does get flare herself, but we just don't have it yet. She has the Agas and she has Break, and usually Flare comes like pretty close to those. Like it's like the last spell. It's kind of around. I feel like I think of it being after those. So like we probably could have that right now, but we don't, and I'm not gonna go grind for it. It wasn't Cope. The body dies, but the spirit does live on.
Zero miss.
And also, like, the meteors went into him, and then he shot them back out, like Blackbeard, Dark Yami Yami no Mi, Ra. It's Ra, guys. Just trust me. It looks cool, at least. in the Final Fantasy IV easy mode, easy type I think is what it's called, the like easy version of the game they then put out in Japan, which was based on the North American release of the game, which is something that actually happened. Instead of the Zero Mist that's in this game, which is the original Zero Mist, like his like final form, I mean, there's a different Zero Mist form that you fight, who's like a big robot thing. And that's all I will say about that. He just has a different sprite. She's singing. And Will, this is the song from Final Fantasy. It played at the beginning of the game too. It plays twice in game in this one. Though the beginning of the game is the... Oh god, I gotta to clear my inventory for this. What should I get rid of? I don't know. Fucking here, you want what do you want, gold? You want fucking gold hairpin? Oh, this will look lovely on me. Here you go, dude. Take it. The power of us. All right, we got to make sure to turn the auto battle off as soon as this part ends, though.
Trust your instincts. Never give up, Fox.
Edward dragging him out of here. Yeah, I do love this. I think this was, well, no, it wouldn't have been. I definitely had played Paper Mario? Does Thousand Year Door also have the this in it? I think it does, right? I definitely had played that before I beat this. They like both do that. That might have been the first time I'd ever really seen it like that. Alright, we're gonna get ready here. And we're gonna throw the Blood Lance. Last song. Just gonna start. No, wait, we said we were gonna wait on Rydia. Kane is just gonna stay jumping. I'm throwing all my Fuma Shuriken. Because you can't buy them, right? I'm pretty sure you can buy them. God, it kills Edge. I think we are like a little underleveled. I think we can beat it still, though. We got the roar off that time. Jump. Jumping is really going to help Kane, like, stay alive in this battle. Rydia is dead also? Whatever, dude. Good. I'm just gonna stay in it for a little bit. Oh, I was gonna have Cecil berserk himself. I think I might. Cover, I think, could possibly be useful. Oh, Kane is also dead. Team Baron. I'm just gonna keep doing that shit too. We can use dry ethers if we need. Rosa died from bio. Oh, gamers, we might have to grind. I knew it was hard. I knew the boss was hard. I don't know if I'd do it. I thought it would be this bad, though. Wait, maybe we can live. Okay, not after that. You guys want to see it one more time? Or do we want to go back and fight Dark Bahamut? I mean, it's definitely doable, though. We might have to grind a little. I might need to get flare for Rydia. It is a bummer, though. But if we can really get, like, stuck in there, I feel like we can do it. Where was I going on this? It's just these smokes that are really annoying. With Rydia above 2,000 HP and some of this other, like, some other stuff, I think we might have a better chance. Though, to be fair, it's really just, like, she just doesn't even have time. I'm berserking Sequel. I'm berserking Cecil. I'm gonna do one more. One more. Give me one more attempt. That's not the right move. Usually they're so easy. I mean, some of them are easy. Who do you think? Who do we think is the hardest? The other thing we could do is we could turn the battle speed down a little bit. I know it obviously moves the same way. Like, it would be it would move our direction and their direction. But it would give me more time to, like, actually think. Let's do one like that. Right now we have it on 3. We could put it on, like, 5, which is actually speed 2. That's the second slowest speed. Final Fantasy VIII is a tough one. I think that the final FF9 form of the boss, well, actually, FF9 is hard the whole way through. I kind of think. And you know what else we're going to do if we're going to really give it another honest go? Let's do Kiraja, and then the only other magic I can see Rosa doing was haste, I think, so let's put that one here. Rydia, just do this, I guess. I've had some scrapes on the last phase of FF9's boss, and I have gotten stuffed by the first phase a couple times. In the Let's Play, we definitely did. Usually the first phase isn't so bad, but you can also just die. Like, you could kind of just lose, like, at certain points. 7 is easy. I remember 2 being easy. I think when we did the FF5 race, I think maybe a couple people died to that one, but I first tried that boss. That one was not an issue to me. This is where, if this was one of the, like, PS1 versions of FF, of, like, and this is where one of those, like, re-releases of, like, 7, 8, 9, 10, this is where I would use the turn battles off button. It's made for stuff like this. And it's really the only time that I use it in those remakes. Or, I mean, not remakes, ports. Okay, this was the whistle. I feel like I don't think it really makes sense even to get it. Because, I mean, like, it would be a little bit faster, but I don't know. Are there any other ones I've played? FF10, I don't remember the final boss being hard in that game. There is a hard boss in that game close to the end. but it's definitely not the final one. But I remember that final, like, area, like, that, like, final, like, part of the boss being annoying. That's true also. I guess if you just jump into it like just a normal playthrough. Is there something over here? This isn't like a secret save point, is it? No, it's not. I guess because like getting the ultimate weapons is such like kind of an iconic thing in that game. Because I'm pretty sure I had them when I beat that too. Or I had some of them at least. I definitely don't think I had all of them. I played that a long time ago. I'm replaying that game. I want to play it soon. Yeah, I definitely don't think I had the Blitzball one when I was younger. All right, we're almost there, guys. Personally, though, and hey, just poisonally though, you guys, I love a hard final boss. I don't think you should be allowed to just beat the game poisonally. I don't think that this one is the best example because, again, and maybe there's some cheese, but when I've done this in the past, really the main strategy, like the dominant strategy for Zero Miss is just to use, like, just to hit him, like, jump, attack. I feel like at least this is how I've done it. Just hit him with, like, the strongest things you have. Throw. So like I feel like there's definitely less like asking of you to like have kind of mastered the mechanics of the game. Because there's really not that much depth to the mechanics, kind of. Unless I just am wrong, unless I don't know. But that's how I've beaten it. And we were talking about it, I think, and I don't remember really mentioning it or chiming in, but FF7's is easy. I do agree. FF7 just in general, pretty easy game. All of the hardest things in that game are just like you need to have a strategy on like how to like whittle down this 1 billion HP like super boss guy. And then the fight against that crane thing that like sometimes just kills me. Do you know? It's in like the sub area, the submarine area. Sometimes I lose to that fucking the carry armor. I lose to that thing sometimes.
Third time's the charm.
Fuck Della. That guy had 90 MP.
Rydia doesn't even have 2,000 HP. I'm coming down there.
I think what we'll do is we're just gonna, cause it's 11:30 now. I think declared. Listen, more than anything, this is the throwaway year. Declared finales. Come on, think of the past. I think what we'll do is if we, I mean, again, nothing has changed really, so it's either we just get lucky and win this time, or we die again. But if we die again, I think we might just call it for tonight. We'll come back next time. I'll put a couple more levels on everybody. Maybe we'll try to get some extra stuff for everybody. I don't know if Rosa gets a rise or anything eventually, but that could maybe be useful. But we'll do like just a modest amount of grinding maybe, and then we'll, if we have to come back and do this again, then we'll do the rest of the stuff in Lunar Ruins, and or we'll do the rest of the stuff in here. We'll do the rest of the lunar subterrane, all that, and then we can get started on the Lunar Ruins and the post game and all that. It doesn't have to be all in one. I just wanted it to be, but. Pixel can get an extension on his book report. Pixel, I guess if I had to get an extension on the finale, then you get to have an extension on the book report. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change the battle speed. All right, Cecil. Hit him with that crystal. Let's get in there. Can I have Kane jump? We should have had him jump before. You can buff there, but like, again, he definitely nullifies buffs. I guess we'd have it for the very beginning of the fight, but I'm doing this. Where's my Bacchus' wine? Berserk Cecil. Cecil's pissed and he's over this shit. We are going to... Yes, Edge lived. We are going to wait out those black holes. Oh, Rydia died? Oh, wait, did he not do it? Did he black hole? Did I miss it? I swear it was just Big Bang. We might have to do it. We might have to try to do it with Rydia dead. Okay, but we're fine here. I'll bring her back. Try to bring her back at the end if we just really need to like throw magic out. I feel like we shouldn't leave her dead though. She's our golden girl. Who's gonna carry the fight? Edge. Right, watch this. I'm gonna wait this one out. I think they all live this. Edge took so much damage from that. It is a range also. Wait for G. Alright, it's Baron Squad, I guess. Might give Kane a chance to try to bring him back. I actually think it can be done. If he roars here instead of like doing another attack, it can be done. Sometimes he like just does a turn where he's like roar. Yes, the roar. The zero miss roar. Gotta get Kane back in the air. Okay, we don't like Big Bang so far out of sync from Rosa having a heal. Edge lived it though, so that's epic. Oh, I think you're right, Kingo. I guess if we Berserk Cecil, he'll just get knocked out of that with Black Hole also, so probably doesn't matter. Alright, Kane, stay in the air. Alright, he's dead. He's dying. Everybody else, I think, should live. I'll have Edge bring him back. Nope. Have Edge bring him back, and then we might use like a elixir on him. I know he doesn't have MP, so that's kind of a waste, but it keeps him alive. All right, and I can get him in the air, I think, before Big Bang comes out. No, I can't. This is fine, though. That's actually good, because now we can cure him before he jumps. Edge still has one Fuma Shuriken, I think. Bio, that is so... the bio is, like, even worse, sort of. It's so annoying. It does... I don't know. Oops, so I threw the defender. Take that! It still does a good damage. We're getting him with the blood sword. I'm making it happen. I'm gonna wait for Kane to come back down, I think. If we can, if we get a chance. Keep an eye out for the roar. Oh wait, I don't think he got in that actually. Oh, he did. Okay. I guess it is more forgiving than I thought. Because he wasn't being targeted there, but I guess if he's back on the ground when a full party magic comes out, he's back on the ground. Alright, I know he's not gonna make it up in time for this. So I'm just gonna get ready to heal. I'm gonna leave him here. I'm gonna have Edge attack. Rosa almost has her turn. Black hole fine. Black hole fine. Rydia just ass out sleeping at the end of the world. Sleeping ass out at the end of the world. Here's what I'm gonna do this time. Yo. She had a big day. We could have got her back up, damn it. It's actually kind of cute. It's kind of perfect that she was asleep. Also iconic line.
We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living. Grah!
Look, everybody lived. Cecil mouthing over at Kane, and nobody died. I can't believe it. Can you believe it, dude? Can you fucking believe it? Rosa, can you believe it? I can't believe it. Can you guys believe it? they look. Also, Cecil and Kane like tap, like thumping each other's shoulders, like over Golbez behind him. They look back and Rosa is like putting a little blankie over Rydia. I can't believe it either. I know, I can't believe it. Well done. You hold much more power than I had expected. The race of the blue planet may have already evolved past us Lunarians. Yo, I also think that line is raw.
You might be right. You saw how strong we were.
I could have killed him with the blood sword too. We guys, spoiler also, we have to fight this boss again. We have to fight this boss with Edward. Zero Miss's last words bother me though. As long as evil exists, maybe there'll be a sequel. True evil will never die. Every living creature has at least a touch of evil in its heart, as well as a touch of goodness. It is so true. As true as there is light and darkness, the overworld and the underworld. However, as long as evil exists, so too will good. The goodness you hold in you is what was destroyed, was what destroyed Zemus.
Oh, come the fuck on. You're not even a character, dude. There was nothing to it.
Edge spin. What are you talking about? I was surprised Zemus didn't try to control you. I knocked myself out on purpose so he couldn't get to me. Is that ice cream around your mouth? No, I'm sure you have enough evil inside, Blanca.
Nope, my heart is filled with goodness all the way.
Well, it's time for me to return to my home. What about everybody else? What are you guys going to do? Pop out a couple kids and do a sequel game? We will return home as well. Yes, there are people worried about us. I see. I'm glad you have such wonderful friends. I look forward to the day we meet again. And he beardo comets off. He flies off in a giant like trail of beard. May I come along as well? I like this. You wish to come? Yes, I cannot return home after all I've done. I would very much like to meet my father's people as well. Ah, yes, Lunarian blood flows in your veins. Very well, come along. But you must be ready for a long, long sleep. Yes, I am prepared. Thank you. You sounded very worried when you called my name, Cecil. But of course it is impossible to think that you could forgive me. Not I, who have done so much to hurt you and your people.
That's fucking right! Are you kidding me, Cecil? Fuck that guy.
Tell us, shut up! He like yells it up at the ceiling. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Come, let us go. Yes. This is raw. Look. Cecil. Are you certain you want to part this way? He's your brother. No. Farewell.
Cecil!
Oh. Farewell, my brother. Thank you. Brother check-in. Oh, and a little cutscene for us, and say it with me now. Sing it if you know it, sweeties. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, shall rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to the planet with bounty and grace. But this part is new. After brief pause, the moon travels forth, seeking another in search of its radiance. Though of the same blood, lunar and terrestrial both, time's march alone keeps too far apart. It took two. Golbez before he goes, it took two, Cecil. Oh god, I really hope they got off the lunar whale before it went back into the fucking ocean. I hope Fat Chocobo got out. We shall begin today's training. Yes, sir. Where's Palom? No, not again. Uh-oh, he's flirting with the little town she.
There I was on the slopes of Mount Ardeals when I cast an awesome blizzard and...
Oh, Grumpa.
Whack. I said, yep, still works. Ow!
How many times are you going to be late for your training? God, it moved so fast. How many times do I have to scold you? It was years before you were even half the sage Tella was. He's got to train twice as hard. That's not fair. I think it's very fair, Harumph. And they were okay, and I'm happy about that. Oh my god, when will you come to realize that you have responsibilities? Drink this goblet, sire.
I know, I'm not thirsty.
You say you know, but your actions say otherwise. Please, drink the goblet, sire. His tone is not taken by a prince for very much longer.
But there just aren't any girls in this world quite like Rydia.
He's booed up for that Jimmy John's thing. Stupid. Your Highness, have you been listening to anything I've said? It's not poison, I promise. Oh, look. She went back down there. What a courageous little girl. I never thought she would really come back. Rydia, down with her besties, and they're all having an ice cream scotchel right now. Rydia, why do I have fangs and you don't? How can I be like you? That Eidolon was a little Claire. We're all the same. Cannot wait to see what future holds for the Fey March. Cannot wait to see what kind of beauty the girl will grow up to be. They're like her parents now. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Isn't that right, Cecil? Oh. Here we go.
I don't know, guys.
Yang back with the Krillins. And Sheila is loving it. Honey! And I love her.
You're a queen now. Try calling me my king instead of honey.
I know, but I can't stand being so formal.
Oh no, it's time for my training. Let's go, Krillins.
Chilling with the Krillins is the king. King of the Krills. Hey, thanks, Odie. I'm bummed we could... Man, we really could have beaten him with the Blood Lance. Oh, that man is impossible. I'll do it next time. Do not say that. I think Yang will create a wonderful kingdom. He's the king of Keonzon. Yes, yes. And I really love this little ending theme song, too. Your Highness. Aw. I hope you play your Paladin song again for us sometime. I will, but only after I've finished my work. You want the castle back the way it was, right? Yeah. Yeah, they just made him king because... I mean, maybe that's how it works in Fabul. Anna. I hope you're watching over me. I'm helping the people of Damcian. Caring for my people as I cared for you, just like you said I should. I hope you and Tella are up there being so fucking normal and not obnoxious in heaven. Lally-ho! We need to repair the castle with great haste. Your Majesty, we don't have enough materials. Cecil and the gang cleaned these guys out. Take apart the tanks and remove any useful pieces. They don't need war anymore. Oh, and look at Danza. I wonder how Cecil and his friends are doing. And she was cute. I almost forgot to tell you. It seems Sir Cecil and Lady Rosa are the new king and queen of Baron. Oh my! I have also been notified that we're invited. Woohoo! He's not helping fix the castle at all. I can do whatever I want. Go take apart some tanks. Lally-ho! Rah, 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 rah. Also rah, rah, rah. Cecil, Rosa. I cannot bring myself to face you both. Not yet. I must test myself on Mount Ordeals. Still works. We know why he came here. Just like you said, Cecil. Remember this guy? Oh! I don't remember what his voice was. Choreo. The moon. And the moon's giving a big R yes up there. Go on. Wee. You're wee. Wee. Guys. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought. I heard my brother's voice. Wee. Really? I couldn't tell for sure, but forget it. It was probably my imagination. Yes, yes.
Hey, you two! Why aren't you getting ready? It's your big day!
And look at the two beds.
There's plenty of time for you lovebirds later. Your adoring public awaits. Come on, Rosa. Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Just call me Rosa Goza Posa. Oh, cute. And then Sid and Rosa gab. Remember we made that up last time? They dish and eat ice cream. I can't wait to see everyone again. It's been so long. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. But seeing yourselves on the day of the wedding? I think it's their coronation. Farewell. Look. Edge, get the fuck back in line, dude. Edge ran right up to Rosa. Oh, and look at the little Edge is like, sup, dude? Come out of here, Luca. Oh, no. They dap up. Yang taking his place. Oh, who let these little rascals in here? Look at him. Play. Ah,
I'm the king.
Bonka. Go on. Come along now, you two. Elder didn't really say hi to Rosa. That's sort of rude. Ah, look. I love this little scene because, like, again, they do so much with so little, kind of. Hello, everyone. I'm here. I know. Incredible of me to be here. And she made it. Hi, Edge. Look, and he's embarrassed. He doesn't want to look at her. Fucking Palom. Everybody still works. Yes. And I like it. I like the ending. I really wish that I don't remember if the other versions scroll the text that fucking fast. It was so hard for me to read that, even if I wasn't trying to read out loud with my voices. Look, we did it. We made finale. We declared it. I think, like, I mean, I could read it just as they flashed up, just, you know, like just a glance read, but some of those longer text boxes moved by really fucking fast. Purim had one I couldn't even read. It's brag stamp. Hey, what a fun game. We are not anywhere near done. I didn't think there would be... I forgot about all of those other, like, extra battles in the Lunar Subterrane. And to be fair, we did most of them. All we have to do is go beat Ogopogo. We're probably gonna need to do a little grinding, and then we'll go back up and beat Bahamut. We'll get the other. Maybe I'll do this off screen, probably, because I don't want to make. I don't want you guys to have to sit there and watch me fight the Zemus breath and all that shit. We'll beat those. We'll like kind of clear that stuff up. And then I mean I guess I'm like trying to think of like. Because you have to go back out to get your other party members, right? Maybe I'm trying to think of what would be a good way to do that. Because we need to beat the boss with everybody else at least once, except Palom or Porum. We don't need both of them. Odin told me. I'm thinking Porum would probably be better. Yeah, is there like a way to warp in and out? Because I truly don't know. And then the Lunar Ruins, which is the post-game dungeon, is also on the moon. You have to, so you would need to go out to like get to that. I guess we'll figure it out, but we've got a lot left to do, and I'm excited for it because some of it is content I've never done before, and two, like I don't know, doing the bosses and stuff is fun. But I think at this point now, I'm gonna look up like what spells and stuff we still need to get on like our mages, like what would be kind of a good like kind of a good place to be with them, especially Rydia, who I think is a little bit lacking considering she just died in the boss. We'll bring her back. We'll do another one with her in it. But that'll be for next time. I'll figure it out for real. No more getting distracted making shit posts. Even though that was fun. We'll buckle down on it, and I think it'll only take us 2 more, unless there's something else we like really get stuck on. But hey, that was the game. I am glad we got it done tonight. I knew like as soon as we like sort of got into the flow where we were able to pop our heals right after the big bangs, and we just kind of like were stuck in that, or just like kind of like grooved into that little spot where we were having Kane jump and then Rosa just Kiraja as soon as possible, kind of just keeping everybody moving. I felt it gelling out. I was like, as long as we just outlast here, we will win. So that was good. And guys, I love the game. Again, when we started the playthrough, I was talking about it a little bit, and like. Everything that I said, I think, is true. I don't think that it's definitely, like, is it the best story of Final Fantasy? No. Is it the best cast of characters? I mean, I really like them, but probably no. Is it the best gameplay? No. But does it just have something classic and, like, great to it? I think yes. I think for what the story is, it moves fast, and like all the things that happen in it are generally pretty cool and or entertaining. It's unintentionally funny sometimes, but that's a positive. That is a positive to a game's credit for me sometimes. That I assess that as a positive about the game, even if it wasn't an intentional thing, and this definitely is. And I do think it has a number of nice little character moments. Again, a lot of them happen in the beginning. And I think it's a little easy to miss them. But oh my god, Neil Tack Herrera, holy fuck. But I think the reason why I like once it gets to the second half of the game, like after the Tower of Babel and like shit, like crazy shit just starts happening, I think what endears me to it in the end is that like you spend just enough time with each little character and like have, learn something fun about them, or just have like something like just experience them in a cool way, that it does enough to keep me just like, invested in the group and in the world and all that. And that's why I love at the end when they all come into the throne room for that last scene. I think it's super good. Yeah, for sure. They take jobs and they sort of like imagine what like the job would be like if they had like a personality, or kind of like how they, you know, how they would be. And I think, like, I mean, clearly I think the blueprint, I mean, some could say maybe it started with FF2, and I wouldn't argue that necessarily, but I definitely think the blueprint for the Final Fantasy, like the Final Fantasy game, is definitely like kind of laid in place here. When it comes to the series, I think it's a very important game, just establishing what would be a priority for this team and this game going forward. Because again, at the time that it came out, which was 1991, it was a leap and bound, well ahead of its time when it comes to like presentation and stories and stuff like that. And Square would only get better at that, especially with FF6 and FF7 and all that going forward. They would only improve. And FF5, but I mean, FF5 is just like funny, kind of. I think FF5 is a good, like, when it comes to how the story is told, is a good middle ground kind of between this and 6. And I love it. I think it was a lot of people's first Final Fantasy. And it was also mine. I just happened to find out about it one day from a friend. And then upon learning there was a re-release coming out on the DS, get into it, because I remembered the game. And I was just in that zone, I guess. And, I mean, it would take me a long time to play a bunch more Final Fantasy games. Which sort of started really when I started doing the Let's Plays, but now I've played a bunch of them, and I love the series, and I sort of owe that to the game. And also, look at this lineup. Did you see those? Look at those first, I'm calling it first 5 names there. Extremely influential game makers and game designers. That was insane what we just witnessed scroll past. And there's Tetsuya Takahashi, Will, and Keitaro Adachi. We met these guys all in the dev room. Unfortunately, we didn't get to erase him from the timeline, but hell yeah, fucking good ass game. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching it, especially the people that had never seen the game before. I hope I did a good enough job at making it fun and making it funny and highlighting what I think is good and also cool and funny about the games. And that's the end of the game. I definitely don't think it had like the most bits or, you know, like things like that, but for such like more of a quaint little game, I feel like it would be hard to really go that hard on it. And I also kind of just wanted to chill, even though, and this was a bit from me, from my perspective, even though the entire way through this, I was running this bit that I needed to be perfect or else I would disappoint Sis. Which is in some ways real, but was supposed to be a joke. I really wanted to just be a chill time where we just like had fun with the game and I showed off everything I could and we experienced it. And I think we did. And the acronyms for the menus were funny. It did have some bits for sure, but just like, again, like it's moves so fast, and also the characters are like, there's just like less to them kind of when it comes to bit stuff. There are no bones and friends. Oh, and also this game was way better than Golden Sun. Oh! Movember. And that's where the Lunar Ruins is. That's where the post-game dungeon is. It is, which is cool because that face on the moon is in the original game. That's in the SNES one, I'm positive. But it doesn't do anything in that game. But in this, I guess they were like, what the heck is up with that? So they put a post-game dungeon in there. At least I don't think it does anything. Ruh. The seal of the summoner's door of the Lunar Ruins has been broken. Oh, yo, look. Oh, and these are the doors that we opened by finishing the battle. So that was Rydia, Cecil, Rosa, Kane, G. And then we do want to save this, but I guess we would want to save this somewhere else, right? Save clear data. I like never know how this works. Were we talking a couple weeks ago about like your gaming weaknesses? This is one of mine. I never fucking know how to like like I think we probably still want this save file right in front of the boss as it is, right? But we would save this one over someone else. I don't think this one I made just to be safe. This is before we went to the final dungeon. But I don't think we need that one anymore because we could just leave the original one if we needed to. And I don't think that the bestiary, like, carries over, across saves. I'm pretty sure. Like, you have to have saved with it on there. That's the only reason I would keep this one, is so we could just pop out and pop back in if we needed to. Does it? I don't think it does. I'll save over this one. Wait, actually, I'll save over this one. Help me remember that it's 3. So what does happen if we load... What happens if I load this? And we got a little star. Oh, okay, well this puts me out of the dungeon. So I guess... Let's see. Like, this will let me easily... We might actually want to roll with this one. This lets me keep my levels... I mean, it takes me out of the final dungeon, but, like, I could get back in there fairly quick, I think. Get hole up in the save point and do some grinding. Wouldn't it be? I think in this one we just want to stick off the save game, the cleared game file. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I guess, you know, we'll want to keep our file number 1 probably just, you know, in the event that I ever want the fresh file again. But I think this is the best. The only distinction is that I have to go back down into the dungeon, but like I said, we're going to have to do that anyway. But I kind of think we need to beat Dark Bahamut with this party. In case we want that golden hairpin back. The gold hairpin is... I really don't think it's that good in this. Is it? Resistant to lightning, less stats. It is really good in some games, not this one though. And I have it. I think I gave him something else that last time. Well, either way, we'll keep working off 3. Yeah, okay, so next time, that's what we'll do. Next time we'll go in there, I think I'll do this off screen. I'll get the rest of the guys into the bestiary. We'll kind of like grind up a little. I'll go beat Ogopogo again. We'll go back to the Dark Bahamut sword. We'll start next week beating that. Then we will pop out of the dungeon, come back out here, get our other guys, and then come back, and then we'll start doing that. I think that's what we'll do. I mean, you'll have to watch me go back through the dungeon a couple times, but whatever, man. It could be funny. We'll just run from battles. Except we might have to bring Edge every time, because without smoke, I don't know how we're gonna get through that last floor. Hell yeah. I definitely have some work to do, as far as we have to go. Actually, Edge will probably be useful, because if I go buy more Fuma Shurikens, it's one of the quickest levels of consistent damage you can do to the boss too. That means we're gonna have to keep using old G. All right, but that'll be next week. I'm excited to jump into it and really dig into that, and I hope to see you guys there. But until then, thank you to Zebra for... that was on Friday. Well, thanks again to Zebra for the resub on Friday. Thank you guys all for coming out and watching the declared and delivered on story finale of FF4. And I hope you have a great week. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy... my mom's birthday's this week. I don't know. We'll be back with It Takes Two on Friday. That'll be good. And then on Sunday next week, we'll keep rocking with this. A big love. I'll see you next time. Bye.